Hello, welcome. First, hello. Solos, you thought it was quick play? What do you mean solos? Quick play was the plan the whole time. I definitely didn't forget what day it was. I knew what day it was this whole time. I know what's happening. It's not scuffed at all. Yes, we are doing a quick play today. Hunt Showdown, quick play. You can't guess. Let you see the original title and the announcements. What? No. No. Maybe. This day is quick play day. There's a hair on my keyboard. It's gone now. I had to clean my keyboard. It's been too long. Alright. Show hands. There they are. Wiggle, finger wiggles. As you can see, we have gun cam now officially labeled. See if I can get that centered a little bit. There we go. Close enough. So cute. I know. I'm so cute. And absolutely just adorable. Alright. Let's see. See if it... Come on. Come on. Come on. Capture. I set you up before stream so you would work properly. Okay. Wow. It's just really slow. I see how it is. You want to know what I learned about today? Remember the black market? It still exists. Black market still exists. Your college had a lockdown at the end of the day. Started the lockdown half hour before school ended. And it took an hour and a half after school. Oof. Bummer. Being anywhere that long is just gross. Knockout. Hello, welcome. Oh, $33? Bye. You don't want that. University your parents work at? Always has weird emergencies or evacuations. So when I was at college, the college that I went to, it's in Texas, right? Because I'm in Texas. We had one lockdown drill while I was there. It was a drill. And let me tell you, I did not act the same during the drill as I would if it was an actual event. Because if you're doing a drill and you see your classmate pull a gun out of their backpack, then it becomes not a drill anymore. And yes, in Texas, you are allowed to carry guns on college campuses, depending on the college. They leave it up to the college. My college allowed it. I wasn't doing anything illegal. It was perfectly legal. Where did... There we go. Yeah, so when when I went to college, I concealed carry, everyday carry. So I did that at college. And so when we had a lockdown drill, I did not do what I would if it was an actual event. Which would not be going out into the hallways and hunting down whoever was being an idiot out there. It would be ready with it, not doing anything, just sitting there waiting for someone to be an idiot and look in the door, ready to do harm to me and the people in that room, and they would make a mistake. Oh boy. Is it a find you in quick play time? I guess so. I guess it is. Do I want this? I kind of want this. I use these every now and then. Got a burb on it. Are there any other good ones here? Oh, it doesn't let me click on them. I already have most of these. We're gonna, cost blood. Do I spend blood bonds? Bored? What are you bored of? Alright. Do I spend blood bond? Bird? Oh. Bird. Borb. Burb. I'm gonna spend blood bonds. Look at me spending blood bonds. Wow. Oh, and then Dolch I'm never gonna use ever. Someone like me? I know, right? Look, new thing though. Alright. Oh, the newest DLC stuff? Where is it? The newest DLC weapons actually look pretty cool. Like, they're not like some like stupid nonsense that they usually like make. Like, they actually like look pretty clean. Like some nice engravings. Some nice white wood. This one looks good too. I don't like ever buy this. The only reason I use this is when I get the free one. But like, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I like it. Alright. You get blood bonds so fast without paying. No point in not using them. I want to get to 10,000. I want to get to 10,000 blood bonds. Then I'll like be willing to use it more, but I want to get to 10,000. How many blood bonds is 10,000? You're to find. I'm to find. What does that mean? I'm to find you? What does that mean? Store. Blood bonds. 10,000. It's like a little more than $30 worth of blood bonds. Oh, 5, 4, 12. A little less than $30. Wait. No? It's $60. $60. I was like, it comes with 5,000 plus 4,000 plus 1,200. That's like 10,400. But no, no. It's just this, which is 4,000 plus 1,200. Alright. So, quick play time. Quick play time. Hunters are loaded in kind of slowly, but... Ooh. I like the guy with the Matrix glasses and the coat. Still on my west. What about my west? West. Oh, we're doing west. Because there's more people who play from west of the United States than east. More people from Australia, Asia than there are from Europe and Africa. So we're doing west in case any of them want to join. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Yes, bless me. Stop dying? Never. Alright, so if anyone would like to join me in voice chat for this chaos, you are welcome to. Otherwise, I'm just gonna give a countdown here in a little bit. And you can. You wanna be in voice chat? Jump in. I'll abduct you into streaming channel. And I have to sneeze again. Just sneeze. All right, I just blew my nose. I hate waiting for a sneeze. What was that? What was what? My pretend sneeze? I didn't do a pretend sneeze. I sneezed twice and then I blew my nose. What? There weren't any pretend sneezes. Alright, so, hello.
Hello. I feel like I'm gonna wait forever.
Oh no, you're floating.
I'm also really tiny.
There we go. If anyone else joins, you're probably gonna start floating again.
Okay.
You're telling myself to sneeze. If I could tell myself to sneeze, that'd be so nice. Because then I wouldn't have that stupid waiting for a sneeze time. Like sneeze edging.
Every sneeze I had just wouldn't come out, and it was like an all day thing. It was terrible. I thought I was gonna die.
Alright, so US West, quick play. Queuing in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was fast. Match found already.
What? Mine's just still searching.
Does it say match found searching for server?
It says searching for match in matchmaking queue.
Oh, rip. I'm loading into a game.
You might have been like the last person to join that quick play match section then. Can I just cancel it then?
If you want to.
Yeah, I canceled it. I'll just have really delayed reactions
to
watching you
my
fight.
streams. My stream's a little delayed, but it's not very much delay.
But then if you die right away, like in seconds, we could start another one.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's gonna be anyone else Q sniping here. You gotta spectate and watch the winner.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I'm pretty sure you were the last person to join that quick play lobby though.
All 400 ping, let's go.
You got in it. Out of the 10 matches I played today, actually I don't know exactly how many, but it was at least 10. I think we won one match. It was the first match.
I wish there was like
and his friend.
a match history section.
And then I played with randoms.
Like so you could like look at your like last like 15, 20 matches. I feel like most games have that at this point.
Rise up, damn soul, that's new. I don't remember it saying that.
I don't think it's new. I could be wrong.
I don't remember it ever saying damn soul. I'm sure I would remember that.
My music's too loud, hold on. Alright, now I have a chance of hearing people. And there's 2 Scotfield Precisions in here. Ew. I'd like to know. Oh. I was gonna say I'd like to not set off those birds.
You shouldn't have body slammed into the fence like you did.
Well, that's when I realized they were there. There's gonna be someone camping me here. Oh, someone has already been here.
They took your goodies.
There we go. Means I'm probably following someone into wherever this is station.
If you hurry, you might be able to grab these two and get the...
I doubt this is gonna be in. I doubt this is gonna be in for 2 clue grabs.
You can try, though. It's probably your only chance of getting it first. But I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Oh, I can get them both.
I guess you have to ask yourself, is Lawson a good compound to hunker down in?
It is not.
I feel like it can be. Especially in like that tower.
Someone set up a hive in there.
But definitely where you're picking it up at? No, absolutely not. It's an awful spot. Hi, Santa.
New cutie dropped? Yep.
Yeah, this is the new one. She's really small because he has it on everyone's the same size. I'm sure it'll look a lot better when it's normal stream, not community night.
This is a real bad place for me to be.
It is an awful spot for you to be.
But
You
also,
get inside
I
that
know there's
tower.
someone else in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get there.
Yeah, you should definitely try to get there.
Please don't see me. Oh, you didn't see me there? My bad, my bad.
How could you not see him?
I'll
He's
just
so
go offline.
massive.
I'll just go
He's
offline.
so
You don't need me here.
large. He's an absolute unit of a man. How could you miss him?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
But I like snipers. Hell yeah.
I'm so good with snipers.
You totally are, but at least in this situation, it'll be good to have them. Because I'm sure everyone's going to be running from all over the map to find you.
Like exactly where I can't see. Is there anything else in here I need to know about?
Yeah, it's too bad you didn't find any traps on the way.
Oh! Is that a guy?
Those birds.
I feel like I saw a guy up there.
No, those birds flying by. There are people headed here from that direction because they saw those birds.
Anta, you're just teasing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
What I like about my new PNG is that instead of making my eyes close, they just kind of like look to the bottom corner instead. Like I'm too embarrassed to
I
look
almost
at
shot that zombie. Oh, someone set up those birds right there.
For context, Santa, I'm not in this match. Count joined a match instantly, so I just dropped out of queue.
This guy shooting with a Bornheim?
Balls on my butter.
Man, the balls on that made to shoot me from that distance with a Bornheim.
Yeah. The huevos on that guy.
Hmm. I'm spooked about the guy who came from that direction. Oh? I found him. Speak again. Please. Someone close.
Yeah, I think whoever was in there is trying to somewhat rush you.
I'll close that. I hear them out there. Do it. Ooh, he's lagging. I heard him though. Good try. Yes, hit marker, get confident.
Put the whole damn building on fire. This tower's so good.
Setting traps in there. Wish I had more throwables.
Yeah. I mean, there's really no reason for you to leave the tower.
Still got like 4 minutes.
I mean, you could always try to switch back to the sniper rifle. But, I mean, he's probably close enough that you could hit, even if he was kind of far away, you could still hit him.
Come on. I know you're over there.
You played hunt earlier, Santa. Remember all those matches we lost together? A moron. Oh no, he's addicted. He's addicted to losing. Oh, you see the little feeties.
He survived? Both of those?
The Romero, I feel like, has been very terrible.
This is in fact an officer. I just keep outrunning it, I guess. You should have manned 4 times with a terminus and he didn't down. Yeah, I feel like something about like the bugginess of the server is like making shotguns weird. Unless they
Yeah,
just
we
like
had that one hunt match where I shot the man
nerfed shotguns.
with the Romero. Point blank.
Hmm.
He just ate them all. I'm gonna run out of healing it, if anything.
No! I think we traded.
Oh.
Oh, just kidding. He took no damage at all.
What? It looked like a headshot, though.
It was at least a hit marker.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I have no idea. You hit him twice, and then hit him with the pistol.
I mean, like,
Who
if it
else
told me
did
that I had only tickled him with the Romero, I'd been like, okay, yeah, whatever. But I definitely hit him with the officer. He should at least... He didn't have time to heal.
Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't have a regen going.
It's a 1v1? Yeah, no, yeah. 1v1. He's just running away. Coward. Oh, no, he's going back.
You're doing it really well for a long time. I kind of feel like your game has like a delay though, because you were complaining about high ping when you first joined.
The ping went
And like
back to normal.
everyone you encountered either seemed like they were lagging, so maybe it's not them. Maybe it's
This guy's not reloaded.
He's getting wailed on by the zombie too.
I don't know why he didn't kill that zombie.
I don't know either. Yeah.
Santa, you
Santa
desynced and get crushed by an elevator? Yeah, the servers have just been super wacky. It's just like actually just terrible. I hope they fix it with whatever updates bring in the Twitch event.
Is it another event or just a drop?
Wait, it's a Twitch drop event.
Oh, so it's not like an actual.
They're probably gonna bring a mission set too.
No missions. I got my second row stalker knife stab today.
There were 2 babies.
Since we're doing quick play,
And a 2-star.
Yeah, you must have been the last person to join that match because you joined instantly.
Mm. Your worst hunt luck today? Yeah, it's been pretty bad. Beauty got 2 hours of you embarrassing yourself. Not more than usual. But it was well in call. Unbelievable.
Oh my god, the first match we played, both him and his friend Ty walked right past a lady who they opened the door and immediately ran to the left because there's a sniper outside. They just missed the daughter of Decay who was just standing there.
Wow.
To be fair though, she was looking straight up, so she wasn't even looking at them. She didn't even shoot them. And it took me a long time to like vocalize that she was there because I was so stunned that they didn't see her and that she didn't say anything or she didn't shoot at them. And I was just like, it took me a second to be like, there's a person there. I think all I said for the first second was,
Vitally, welcome, and thank you for the good stream wishes.
Vampire.
Yes, if anyone else wants to join call, now is the time between games. And if not, we're just gonna do a nice another countdown. Oh, yes. I got the coolest looking guy.
Oh, I'm jealous. I got kind of a cool lady. She got
He's
cool
wearing
look.
a bush.
I like her cloak and her little hair bun. And her high waist pants.
And you gotta do your job for tonight. You have a job tonight. Okay. Alright, so US West, queuing up. 3, 2, 1. The only guy I killed was the guy who was trying to snipe me with a Bornheim.
Oh, I guess I got in before you this time.
I'm loading in.
Okay. A stream delay, I guess. Fanta can let us know if the message that appears at Quick Play when you first join now is the same or not.
I'm pretty sure it's the same.
Did I just really never noticed it before? I feel like I would remember something like that though. It's edgy and cool, and that's like exactly right up my alley. I feel like with my new PNG, I should just talk like I'm shy all the time.
You kind of do anyway.
Not really. This is just my normal voice. This is just how I talk.
Maybe it's just what I hear.
I mean, that's true. You do make me shy. But it's not my standard voice. This is actually just my normal voice. I'm not shy right now.
Probably blushing. She's just trying to hide it.
I'm not blushing.
Are you now?
Yes, actually.
See, I told you. I told you she was blushing.
I wasn't before you said that.
Ew.
It's so annoying. You're like minimal teasing.
Get the worst melee weapon. And it's quick play, so I might even have to use it. What are you supposed to be the judge of? I don't remember.
Oh, it says, when you first join the game, it says something about fighting for your damned soul. I don't remember it ever saying that before. Oh, this clue has, like, fucking 5 hives on it. How am I supposed to quietly grab this clue with 5 hives here? I'm gonna have a poison antidote. Quick play. I feel like I'm just gonna hop on this roof and everyone's gonna be here. Okay, then 1. 2 more.
Rise up, damsel. It's always been there. Yeah. I mean, not like always.
I just don't play.
But it's been like 4 months.
Oh. I just started playing Quick Play with you guys though. I don't know why we bothered asking Santa. His memory's not that much better than yours. Now that I
What?
think of it. We both have terrible memory.
My memory is basically immaculate. Why can't I vault?
You've literally been interrupted mid-sentence, and I'd been like, what were you saying, Count? And you were like, I don't remember.
Yeah, why would I need to remember what I said?
Oh, that's a fucking person. Ow, they're gonna win this. I don't have the gun for this.
Oh no.
Oh, I lied. I won. Get wrecked, kid. How does it feel to play against a god? I feel like everyone's gonna run here now. I can smell my blood in the air. I can taste it. This armor definitely can. Hello, big buddy.
Oh, that was risky.
I'm sorry I gunned you down so violently, my friend. You done spooked me. Oh. Oh, there's definitely people coming. I would like to go home now. I remember why I don't like Quick Play. It's too stressful. It's all the fun out of playing.
Like moth to the flame.
I'm here for a good time. I have enough stress and anxiety in real life. Why would I want that in games?
Oh no.
Oh my god, the mannequin scared the fuck out of me!
Santa, you're being disregarded on stream. How are you being disregarded?
Oh, because I said earlier that his memory sucks, and that I shouldn't trust his opinion. Oh my god, these mannequins are freaking me the fuck out. I thought this man was just T-posing at me in here. There's like no way for me to quietly get into this compound. I don't even know why I want to get into this compound. I hate this compound. But I feel like I'm on the completely wrong side of the map to win this thing. I'm gonna start making my way downtown, I guess.
Make my way downtown.
There's definitely somebody over here. Don't fire lasers in this direction.
No, 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 please. How did that guy get there?
Oh, did you get wrecked?
I got sandwiched. There's nothing I could do.
Why is there so many hunting bows in here? There's like 3 hunting bows. Can I have something short? Yeah, thank you.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what people are doing right now. Oh, there's Cutie. Over on the other side of the map. Everyone is at prison right now. Oh, this guy's... Oh, he didn't. Wow, that guy just survived that fall with 1 health.
You always have impeccable, inconvenient timing, Lulu. Yeah, I know. You suck. You're the worst.
Let's see. There's three people in prison. There would have been 4, but they killed me right before that last guy got there.
Red barrel, point blank. I don't want to run all the way over there.
This guy took my shotgun, obviously.
I'm gonna have like 30 minutes of stamina. 3 vitality.
This guy's shooting zombies for some reason. Prestige. Oh, he's a baby still. Still Prestige 1, rank 79.
Alright. I'm gonna run across the map and...
Oh, this is the guy. Oh, he's so far away. Everyone's at prison. This guy's just over here.
Being so loud.
Cutie's furthest away. This guy got out of prison.
Did you kill anyone, Cal, or did you just die immediately?
No, I don't remember.
You don't remember it.
What's this guy doing? Oh, he's still fighting the other guy in prison. One of the guys in prison left. 2 of them are still fighting there.
You're just too loud.
Yeah, that's the guy who left prison.
Why are you like this? Okay, bye.
My memory is immaculate. I don't need that information. I threw it out. And the reason my memory is so good is because I throw away the garbage I don't need so I can keep track of the stuff I need better.
Immaculate 2 minutes later. For real, for real.
The reason my memory is so good is because I'm able to get rid of the stuff I don't need so I can better remember the things I need.
Oh, so what is it that you do need to remember? Gun stuff? That's it? Nothing else?
No, there's other stuff too.
Oh, like what?
How do you think I know about water tables?
You
need me to explain water tables to you?
Yeah, please do. I don't know what you're talking about water tables. Oh my gosh, this is so far.
Oh, Cutie is no longer the furthest one.
Forever.
From the wellspring.
Sniper rifle.
Oh, I thought that was someone dying. Oh, Cutie's about to come up behind this guy.
The sniper rifle didn't even sound like where the dude bro is. It sounded behind me.
Yeah, that guy's right on the other side of this lake. He's about to come up right behind him. Except she's being pretty loud. Oh, Cutie's almost there. He's just going up the road, leaving the lake now.
I'm gonna run all this way just to get gunned down immediately.
Oh, there he was, right on the edge. There he was. These 2 guys are still just sitting in fort. Oh. Let's see if Cutie notices this guy.
Or it could be a person. Can't tell from this angle.
That guy's chilling in the tower. I start explaining water tables or else. Did that guy leave the tower?
Oh wait, I set that off.
He did. He did leave the tower. No, this is someone else. This is the fort guy. That guy still in the tower? No, is that tower guy? I think that is tower guy. Yeah, he just picked up a different gun. Unless I missed someone dying. Alright, last fort guy's finally on the way. See how this guy fares now that everyone's getting close. Oh, he hit him. He hit him. Does Cutie know about that guy that's right there? Was Cutie that guy right there? No? Cutie walked right by him. They walked right by each other.
No. Did not go as planned.
Our last guy from fort is still on his way. Still pretty far off. Oh. He got. Oof. That was almost bad. It's depending on who you are.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know why this guy left the building. Why did this guy leave the building?
Okay, move. Ooh.
That guy just screwed himself over by going out there. Alright, Cutie, forest guy. And this guy's coming up behind a little bit. Oh, that's close. He disappeared? He disappeared? No, there he is. You got a Derringer?
My house is missing. I don't usually use this gun.
She's shooting him just off to his side. She's shooting him in his armpit.
Come back here.
Oh, one more shot. Alright, just
easy.
Cutie left. Cutie and this last guy. Oh, he's right there. 6 seconds. 4, 2, 1.
Ah, that's not fair. You guys have been talking to Count this whole
Oh.
time. Count's been talking to me.
Oh. That was so close. That was so close. You have no idea. You have no idea how close that was.
Was it? It didn't feel close. It felt really easy.
That guy was looking at you as you were healing. He just didn't shoot.
I wonder why.
Hi,
You're talking
honey. Welcome home. I missed you today.
What were you talking that entire time?
Well, yeah, I was commentating.
You're supposed to talk about water tables.
I got distracted by how intense of a close match that was.
It didn't
And
feel
how you,
close
like,
at all.
emptied your gun twice at that guy and still killed him.
He just ran away at the end, so I just shot him in the back. I was expecting to lose, so I was just like wasn't putting any effort into it.
Wow. Wow. You gotta plan to win.
Oh my god, that guy's KDA was so high. Why didn't he kill me? The guy I killed at the beginning had a high KDA too. That's crazy. I got 2 kills that game.
Nice.
And I won. This is crazy. I felt like I
says
didn't
the
do
person
anything.
who always says they're bad at quick play. Always ends up winning.
I'm so scared. You have no idea. Like the entire time I play quick play, I'm like shaking. Whereas like when we play, it's just like fun and like being stupid. But like when it's quick play, it's just stress, no fun.
You need
only
the stress.
Pain. I don't need the stress.
Oh, apparently you do.
Why do I need it?
Performance. You need performance anxiety.
No, you know for a fact I always do well the first match and then I play like shit every other match.
But this was
when we play together, it's
the second match.
No, this was the first match for me.
Well,
because I didn't join the first one.
Bonk? What's the bonk for? Oh, also welcome, Sakura.
Sakura, hello,
performance enhancing anxiety.
Performance enhancing anxiety. I usually do really badly under stress, but I didn't feel stressed out at all that match. Like, I felt 0 stress other than like that when I first joined.
Alright, so if anyone wants to join,
running in between is what really stressed me out.
If anyone wants to join, join a chat, and I'll abduct you into this chat. Otherwise,
I got to keep that lady.
Yeah.
I never win quick play, so I forget that's a thing.
Have you just been recycling them when you prestige?
What do you mean?
They disappear when you prestige.
Oh, well, I usually use them and then I lose them immediately because I'm terrible at quick play.
Well, you don't use them in quick play.
Yeah, I know. But I only won 2 quick play matches, so I only had two people to use.
You love the gun cam? Thanks. It's live. You can
you
watch for them to do any tricks.
To redeem them after you win them?
Yeah.
I thought they just showed up in there. Oh,
no, you have to go recruit them.
I totally have just been sacrificing them to the gods.
Show the waifu gun. So, in case anyone missed it, our Sunday, was that this Sunday that I made this?
Yeah, it was.
We made some nice custom grips for my 1911. A Ram 1911.
It would be wonderful if the grip was so fucking thick.
It is blessed.
It is thick. It's thicker than both my ass and my titties.
My memory is immaculate. Yeah, why would I need to remember things that happen in time? I don't need time. I don't need to remember it.
My memories. That should be a picture at this point.
What day was that thing I did this week? Okay, Sunday was last week. Monday is the first day of the week.
He has you there, Santa. That is a true statement. God.
I don't care what your calendar says. Or biblically. Because biblically, technically, Sunday is the 7th day.
Oh,
but the work week starts.
So Monday would be the first, right? Or would Monday or Sunday the first day? I'm confused.
No, biblically, Saturday is the last day.
Oh, Sunday is the first?
Yeah, biblically, but the work week starts on Monday.
Oh, is that why going to work is hell?
Less than a week ago, you know? I remember what I had for dinner today, so...
What'd you have?
Chicken.
Oh, that's it? Just chicken? Just boiled chicken?
No, I'm not British. Boiled chicken. It was fried because I'm American.
Fried chicken? What sides did you have?
The big one.
Big side? Well, what'd you have? Like baked beans or coleslaw?
I had Cane's chicken.
Oh, Cane's is so
I had
good.
Big boy chicken nuggets, coleslaw, and fries.
Basically. I love Cane's. Cane's is really good. Raising Cane's.
Alright, so US West. 3, 2, 1.
I had a kid's quesadilla plate.
Wow.
It was really funny though.
Tikka masala. What is tikka masala?
It's a...
Sounds like it's got tomatoes and peppers in it.
I don't know about tomatoes. It's an Indian dish.
No, it definitely has peppers in it, at least.
It's kind of like a curry.
Hmm.
I think actually, tiki masala is actually its own thing, separate from a curry, but it's like a curry.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's specifically curry. It might be, but I'm pretty sure it's its own thing. That's curry-like.
It's
Yeah, it's
basically curry.
basically yeah.
All right.
Just like ramen is technically a pasta, but I wouldn't say, "Would you like some pasta?" and then give someone ramen noodles.
I'm gonna do that.
That's still like something you would do, yeah.
You want some pasta? Have
Yeah, I would
some
love some. You want to have a romantic
have some
pasta dinner
udon.
together in the candlelight and just
I'm
some fucking ramen.
gonna pull out the microwave styrofoam containers that you add water to.
uh, I like those though. It's the brick ones that aren't as bougie. Yeah,
Instant ramen dates.
if you boil an egg, put it in there. Hype. I like it.
I actually the the bricks aren't too bad as long as you like
If you
add
cook
stuff to
them
it.
on the stove, they taste really good. If I'm really lazy, sometimes what I'll do is I'll just get like a Tupperware container, put boiling hot water, and just dump the brick in there and just leave it on my
Okay,
desk
okay.
for like
So
10
hear me
minutes.
out. So here's
Uh-huh.
here's how I make my brick ramen.
Okay.
So I add into my little ramen bowl the ramen brick, water, the seasoning, and a raw egg,
Mm-hmm.
and I just put that in the microwave.
You just put it in the microwave. I mean,
And then it
eggs
poaches the
cook at a
egg
really
as it cooks.
yeah. So I do the same thing, but on the stovetop because you can stir the egg and cook it all the way through.
The egg is cooked all the way through. It always
Oh.
cooks all the way through.
You've had that good of luck with your microwave. You must have a very nice microwave. Our microwave, it's all right, but it definitely doesn't cook evenly. So
That's what
like
the rotating. That's what the rotating plate
it
is
doesn't
for. What do
matter.
you
It
mean?
does not matter. It does
Hold
not
on,
matter
hold on,
how
hold
it
on.
is.
Do you center your food in the
No, I
microwave?
don't.
Okay.
No, I offset it, but it doesn't matter in our microwave. It hates existing.
That just
It
means you
hates
have a
life.
bad microwave, not I have a good
It,
microwave.
I guess so. I mean, it's possible. It's a big microwave, but for some reason it just doesn't cook very evenly.
Hmm.
But I mean, I usually do stovetop anyway. Although, like I said, I'm really lazy, so I'll just put it in a Tupperware container with hot water and just let it sit forever. And
Wow.
we have a boiled egg cooker, and I just cook the egg separately in that.
You
Then I
have a
make like
boiled egg cooker? That's called a
yeah,
pot
because
with boiling water in it.
yeah, it's a rapid egg cooker. It can boil eggs in like 6 minutes. It's amazing. And since me and my parents eat so many boiled eggs, because my mom's trying to lose weight because she's about to get gastric bypass, and I'm trying to get swole.
What is gastric bifrost?
I said gastric bypass. It's where they like cut out part of your stomach so you eat less.
Hmm.
So she has to eat a lot of protein. She's supposed to eat like 30 grams of protein a day. So she's getting surgery, is what it comes down to it. Yeah, so we're eating a lot of protein in our house now. We eat a lot of boiled eggs.
To get ready for your
It's
mom's
fun,
gastric
though.
bifrost.
We have Bifrost. And that makes it sound way cooler than it actually is, though. For real. It makes it sound like she's turning into a half of wyvern.
Into a what?
A wyvern? It's like a dragon serpent. Usually they have ice properties.
What? Bifrost is from like Norse mythology.
Yeah, that's what a wyvern's from.
Yeah, but like
Baka.
wyverns don't travel by it, and that's how the Asgardians get places. And other races, I guess.
No, they usually have Bifrost properties, I thought, because they're the same as the frost giants. They're part of the same family. And that's how they control the gate, is with frost giant magic.
I don't know.
And the whole Norse mythology, you just dripped from a frost giant. I told you
all the Norse mythology I know
of it.
is from Marvel and God of War.
And what little bit I have told you from sitting in a cafe and reading it and being like, man, you want to hear some wild shit that you probably read and immediately forgot about because you probably thought it was not interesting at all.
Wow.
Because remember I told you that it was very interesting because it's like they use parts of the giant to like create the world, and I'm like, Norse mythology's creation of the world is so much grosser than like other religions.
Hmm.
Like they used his bones and his flesh for different stuff.
Nice.
Norse mythology's cool. Oh, there's somebody very close. I do not have the guns to fight somebody. It sounds like they have a sniper.
Hmm.
I don't have the means to fight a man like that. Ooh. Why? Why am I only fighting regen shots and nothing else? I have 4 regen shots.
That's pretty nice.
I guess I might.
After
I'm
a
just gonna
prestige.
pop one now. I guess.
On a
I'll
first
just pop it.
prestige, that's so nice. You can grind out your big vitality shot.
I already did. I already got it. It was my first time ever seeing it ever. Because I didn't even know the 3 was at the ping. Man, don't get me started on Gaelic mythology. All mythologies. I love mythology. Cool. A throwing axe. Oh. There are definitely people headed my way.
Hmm.
I'm scared. I need an adult. I don't like quick play.
Dang it. Oh. Oh my goodness. How did I win that fight? I just 180 flicked that man.
I wish I could have seen it. I'm over here fighting for my life. I'll have to rewatch it later. I don't know if it's clippable, but if it is. It's being really loud of me.
Oh! Well, if that had hit, I would have died. The English channel is wacky? English channel? What does that even mean?
Fuck. Ooh. Oh, I fucking suck at this game! I don't want to play anymore! Oh! Fucking hate quick play. It's not fun, it's scary, it's just painful, it's just suffering. Nothing fun about it. I want to go home.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this. I can't land headshots even when someone's perfectly holding me still.
I don't know how that guy didn't die to that first shot, but got him anyway. What do you have? Oh, he still had his starting weapon. This man was just camping somewhere the whole time. Body of water between the UK and Europe is called the English Channel. Why is that? Why is it wacky? I don't understand.
I would like a weapon with some sort of range, please. Oh my god, it's so good.
No. Of all the places. Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, it already switched hands. feel like I'm definitely gonna run into this guy I shot at later on. He like gave me a bunch of warning shots. I just ran away. I didn't have any long range, and I missed my shot of them holding perfectly still.
Oh.
Definitely following somebody.
Following somebody. It's probably me.
Why were you in the compound over from where that fight was happening? You would know. There were a lot of gunshots. Oop, oop.
How did I get over here? Why is... I feel like this is not the way to do this, but doing it anyway.
These people run off or did they kill each other?
And there's something going on over there.
Oh, this gun sucks. It's at least at some range, though. It's more than I had, but it still sucks. I still hate this gun. It's still trash gun.
Come on. Where are you? I know I heard you.
What am I looking at? What is that?
Got him.
There's no way that's a person. It's not. It's just the fucking environment not loading in and glitching out horribly. It looked like a person wiggling on the side of a wall, but it was just the environment not loading. Like it just kept flashing in and out of existence.
Weird.
It was weird. It's so hard to be quiet.
How's that going?
I ran away, and I'm still alive somehow. But the guns I have suck ass. I'm just trying to hold out for like a better gun. That's all I'm trying to do. This is probably one of my worst guns in the game.
Oh no. I hear someone. Where are they?
You hear
According
that?
to Greek
Santa,
mythology, the English Channel was dug by a god who saw a beautiful goddess in what is now the UK. Crawled along the ground.
That sounds dope. All I hear is that Santa is a gay lick. He's a gay licker.
Wow.
This gun is also awful right now. I didn't think I'd win that last match, and I did, so here we are. I'm just doing my best. So much stuff that makes loud noises over here.
that sounded exciting. Coward. Get back here. Where?
Oh, you got it.
Huh?
I think I helped you kill that person. I think we were just on opposite sides, like just wailing at them.
They definitely were running from you.
I used all my fucking throwables on that.
Huh! I was trying to look at you through the wall, and you got the shot first.
It was a shot in the dark. It really was. I was expecting to hit you. I was not expecting to headshot you. For sure. That was amazing! I get to keep this super sick lady I got.
I got like 5 kills that game.
This is amazing!
And I got shot through a wall.
I'm killing it today. Oh.
Almost done with your pattern work. You should be able to join next match or the one after. Pattern work.
That was so exciting!
Sewing stuff.
I do hate quick play. I don't know what's happening tonight. I literally spent that entire match being scared. That was the lady who shot at me that I missed. The one I missed and shot a bunch of warning shots and had been following me here the whole entire time. We killed her together.
I hit that lady like 4 times before she died.
Yeah, I threw a bunch of stuff at her. I threw bees and I threw true frag grenades.
Yeah, I had to deal with those bees.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry, obviously, because I blew your head off. But
You shot me right in the face.
To be fair, I knew I was gonna get a body shot on you. I thought I was gonna shoot your foot. I had no idea I was gonna headshot you.
You're gonna shoot at my foot way up there?
Yeah, that was below you. I mean, yeah, that's why I thought I wasn't gonna headshot you. Because I was basically underneath you. And
You shot me in the head when I was standing up on a box.
I saw your foot. I saw what I thought was your foot. I shot at your foot. How I got the headshot, I don't know. It was 100% luck and nothing else. No skill. I promise you. 0 skill. I shot at what I thought was your foot.
Hey, that's the guy who killed me last game, I think.
Because what I thought was happening was you were gonna run away.
I was at least in last game.
We were gonna have a whole showdown. You were gonna pick up items off somebody. You were gonna throw them at me, and I was gonna die. Or you would hit me, and then you would gun me down.
I had very few items to use last game.
You had people to like loot in there.
Yeah, but I kept looting health kits because I had to heal.
Oh, gotcha.
I only got health kits from looting people.
I don't remember where I grabbed that lady from. Oh, it's under recruit, that's right. Then survivors. Yeah, I really wanted this one. I really wanted this lady. She's super cool looking. She's covered in tattoos. It has little glasses. So cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got her.
I had like a free hunter loadout that whole game. I had a Romero and a
I
conversion
had dual
pistol.
pistols, which I'm really bad with, and then I switched over to a Springfield, and then I picked up this bayonet Winfield last second,
Yeah,
right before running in there.
that guy who I killed for the Wellspring had a bayonet, and they tried to use it on me, but they missed.
You did like all the dirty work. I just showed up and you were my only kill.
I got 4 kills that game.
I got one, and it was you. The slow and steady wins the race, I guess.
Cutting up patterns for sewing. You'll join next? Alright. Alright, next game, US West. 3.
You said you didn't last long enough with me.
2. 1. I lasted the longest.
He did last the longest. I just happened to last longer, though.
By like a fraction of a second. I was aiming at you.
He just couldn't survive after I gave him the head.
Yeah, what? You shot first.
I did shoot first.
I didn't even shoot.
Oh.
That's how well I lasted.
It's true, I shot.
Bonk? What? Maybe.
I think we joined at the same time.
I'm loading in.
Yeah, mine's at the loading screen.
Be careful when approaching clues. They're often guarded by monsters and other hunters.
The meathead relies on the perception of leeches inside and outside its bodies. Their screams will attract their hosts. Meatheads can sense poison hunters nearby.
I get some nice bag ASMR while I get my cranberries. I need to get water after this game.
I got water before this game, and I got an electrolyte. It's pretty good. Coconut, which you hate, and bullied me for liking.
See, coconut's awful.
For no reason. Yeah, but you don't have to eat it or drink it. It's...
Nobody has to eat it or drink it, but people have to like claw their way through wooden balls.
You don't have to put me down for liking coconut.
It's like walnuts.
I'm just gonna fucking...
Not only do you have
Amazon.
to crawl through a wooden ball to get to the walnut, you also have to like boil it. So you get rid of the cyanide.
I like walnuts. They're good for your brain. They're full of omega-3s. It's probably why your brain's so soft.
That's why I eat blueberries.
If you don't eat enough walnuts. Those are antioxidants.
They're good for your...
omega-3. You'd have to eat a lot of fish to get omega-3, but then you run the risk of getting mercury. Poison.
That's fine. Mercury never hurt anybody.
Mercury, no. I'm gonna go on Amazon and buy every coconut flavored snack I can find and just ship it to your house. Every single coconut snack in existence. I'm gonna spend like $100 on coconut flavored stuff and just send it to you. The Amazon notice is gonna be this is a threat. Then I'm gonna have the police show up at my house.
Wow.
It's all according to plan.
You don't crack walnuts between my thighs? Maybe it's not walnuts. Maybe it's some other kind of nut.
You'd have to describe it. The walnut is the really
It's the ones that are all
one.
wrinkly ones.
Yeah, the walnuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like a brain, and they're good for your brain. Not a coincidence. My mom really likes them.
Yeah, part of the like walnut harvesting process is you have to like set it on fire or boil it to get rid of the poisons.
That's how it is with chestnuts as well. Chestnuts are apparently very poisonous as well. There's like a whole process you have to do to be able to...
The question is, how does somebody figure out that process to eat it? Like, who's the first person who was like, I'm starving, I'm gonna eat this, but first...
I don't know. I could not tell you. I like pecans. There was one Christmas where my mom just got me like a giant bag of pecans. And I ate it in like 2 or 3 days.
That did not go as planned.
Fucking hive. God, I hate them. Oh, I'm gonna die. Someone's shooting at me while a hive is killing me. Literally killing me. Oh, yep, I'm dead. Can I get my health back, please? Sorry. Times. Oh, this person sucks. Oh! This fucking hive! This bullshit! I hate hives! They should just take them out of quick play. There's no reason to have them. And of course this person has like the best gun in the game. I didn't even die to this man, I died to the hive. I hate quick play. And it's the same shitty compound me and Santa have been dying in like every single match.
You still alive? Oh my goodness.
Great job. That was amazing.
KD loss secured. Yeah, you didn't die to player, so it doesn't affect your KD. What gun this guy
No,
had?
he last shot me. 90% of my health was the fucking thing. All he had to do was like sneeze at me and he killed me. I should have just let the hive kill me. That's what I should have done.
Oh.
Or I should have just blown myself up. Because, like, he didn't shoot at me till I was, like, basically dead. This is stupid. The hive did, like, 200 damage to me.
Man, there's another person here already.
Yeah. I think you completely missed that.
I did.
That was needed. Probably wallbanger. These walls are pretty thin. How'd you hit a red drifter like that? Oh.
Dang it.
She's not gonna keep that. You're gonna have to check over there by the thing. Shed.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. It's not like someone picked up your trap. That doesn't make any sense, though. Oh, it's a zombie. She's gonna come up top from the middle area.
No, that's a bad idea. Are they going all the way around?
Oh, this is
someone
a
else.
player.
There's so many people here.
Yeah, they're all rushing you. I mean, if you wait it out, they'll probably fight each other. You're greedy. You want the kills.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm behind you one.
I know where they are.
How did a zombie get in?
Get on my way, zombie! And this zombie almost got me killed.
Yep. Barricade. Oh, need to barricade it.
Didn't want to. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
2 more.
Almost out of ammo. Get back here.
Really likes that corner.
It's because you can see down over there.
Oh. Hit their own pump.
Dang it. Got doolies. No.
Oh.
That was the worst option for me.
Yeah.
A guy with doolies. That guy had 2 sets of doolies.
What? Did you kill the guy that killed me? I don't think so. That was a different skin. Someone else must have killed him.
There's still so many people left. What on earth?
Yeah, there is. I died to like Lord Baguette or something.
Hmm.
Even though the hive did like 99% of the work.
One of these guys just stepped on my poison trap. This guy did.
Look like Stinky.
Well, Dooley's won another fight.
I'm terrible
Oh.
at duelies. I don't know how people do it.
Oh, Dooley's won another fight.
Lord Blogger. Blogger.
This guy's just server wiping with his Doolies. Don't go up that ladder. Throw the poison bombs up there. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, Dooley's lost finally.
I'm surprised you just let him go up the ladder.
Why
like
did the
that.
Dooley guy just shoot one shot and then like run around?
I don't know.
He should have just kept shooting. That's like the whole point of double officers, is just so you can shoot really fast.
That's the guy you destroyed when he just took the gun from. You wrecked that guy.
Hmm.
You shot him through the wall when he opened the door.
I got a couple of kills that game. A lot
I
of people
didn't
stepped on my
even-
traps and made
I just got
easy
wrecked
kills for other people.
immediately by a hive. And that guy who killed me took credit for it.
Santa, welcome.
Hi, hello. How's it going?
It's going all right.
Nice. Personal. I'm very kind.
Cutie's floating now.
Hello? I'm gonna talk like this the rest of the stream because I'm so small.
You made yourself small.
No, I didn't.
You didn't? I can see that PNG isn't cropped at the bottom. Makes you float.
That makes me float, yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't want to do a full body. That would take up like the entire
Mm.
stream.
Santa doesn't have a full body and he's not floating.
Well, it's your fault. It's probably because I used a higher resolution for this one, so the quality would look better. But when you do community and you make us all the same size, it just doesn't work.
Mm.
Oh, Puddin' Popper. Hello, Puddin'.
Hi, Puddin'. Welcome.
Hi.
And thank you for the lurk. It's so hot in my room. I'm turning on the air conditioning. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you should.
Also, I need water.
Yeah, it's hot in Texas.
It was like 80 today.
Oh,
Gross.
It was like 30 for like 2 days for my area, and then yeah, now it's like 70, 80 again.
All right, I'll be right back. I also need water, so.
Okay, yeah, you said you were gonna get water last game.
it's 28 degrees here.
What, in like Fahrenheit and American
Yeah,
numbers?
it's Fahrenheit.
Oh, okay. 28.
do
Yeah,
the
that's what it.
conversion
That's
for you
to be
people.
fair. That's what it was. Like 2 days ago, and now it's hot again. Like people are getting sick because it's going from like 75, 80 to like 20, 30, 40, and then back up to 75, 80 like within the same week, and everyone's getting sick because of it. Like, even though we've all lived in Texas our whole lives, our body still can't handle this change in weather. Like overnight, it's too much.
I don't think anyone can, really.
That's how I got my remember when I had that infection when I was
Yeah, the
really
chest
sick for like
infection?
when
Yeah.
I was sick for like a whole week. I think that's what caused it. Which like just between the like bacterial thing and then the weather changing, just lowering my immune system to like basically nothing.
Yeah.
So like all the diseases in my body were just like, get her boys.
The many diseases you're
Yeah.
constantly carrying.
Yep. And I just got really fucking sick. That was the most sick I've ever been in my life ever. Like food poisoning when I was I was like 11 to 14, somewhere around that age. I ate like maple sausage that was like way past due. And I got severe food poisoning
Oh.
and I was like bedridden for like 3 or 4 days. What I had was worse.
Yeah, no, you were out of commission.
I
for,
was
like, a
yeah,
month
because like
and a half.
you guys, I didn't talk to you guys until like I was feeling better. Like I
Yeah,
just
you went, like-
disappeared for like a long time.
You were gone for like 2 weeks, where it was like we would periodically hear from you, and it would just be, "Hello, I am dying. Goodbye."
Hello, I'm so sick.
Hello, I'm back.
That's what I
Hey,
sounded
welcome
like
back.
the entire time. Welcome back.
Oh, I got offerings to give.
We'll give
Give
them.
your
500
give
XP. Gross.
Hand them over.
We accept your offerings. What are they?
Insert them.
Insert my offerings.
Yeah, insert your offerings.
Yeah? That's the word we're going for.
Yeah, I
Yes.
inserted my offerings into the hole.
Thank you, thank you.
Good lord. One moment here. I just-
Alright, y'all ready for the next match?
Your offerings are quite large.
And I was, I don't know. It's probably like 45, 70 casing. Maybe 45. Alright, next match.
I feel like that's
US
pretty
West. 3, 2, 1.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
Doing pretty well. Pretty well.
Happy to hear it.
Ah, my eyes.
You know, I worry about you, Count. You know, just
Why? Why do you worry about me?
you concern me just as an individual.
What? This is unreasonable concern. I've given no reason for anyone to be concerned about me.
Non-corpse.
Hmm?
Did you get tired of being floating?
I got tired of being small.
I just go back to Winter Cutie. It's cold here.
I think Winter Cutie looked weird in this too.
Could just go back to the
you
original.
gotta
Cutie.
like crop it just so it's like a bust.
Okay.
Like shoulders up. 'Cause that's what Santa is.
That's me. I am Busty.
Okay, I could try that. I'll save it as a different thing.
Also, it's a square. It has to be a square.
Has to be square. You got it.
Be a square.
You're a square.
No, I'm a triangle.
You're trying.
does that
I
mean?
probably.
I don't know what
probably
any
be a
of them
circle.
mean.
Well, see, if you're a square, it's because you're not around.
What?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The joke is supposed to be a circle versus square,
Mm,
but if you're a square, you're not round.
obviously.
Yes. So be there, be square. If you're not there, you're not around.
I just meant. I thought you meant because he
What?
wasn't round because he's not square, so he's round.
He is round. That's true. He is round right now.
I'm so confused. I don't understand.
Why is
understand
this
now
not
that they
working?
did not teach you shapes in school.
I know what the shapes are.
I thought it was a pun on round and around.
That's what it is. Yes.
Oh, okay. So I assumed correctly. Why is this not doing everything I want it to?
I don't know what being a triangle would be. I'll be honest.
It's
That
the
one's
ideal
beyond
male
my
body.
comprehension.
You're a triangle.
Ideal male.
No, stop being stupid. I can't.
You're-
Yeah, I can't
just-
figure this out. I'll have to do it later.
I'm built
It's
like
like-
a pyramid.
I'm telling it to crop the whole thing.
Upside
It's only
down.
cropping, like,
It's an
one
upside down
tiny piece of
triangle.
it.
What a weird spawn. I don't like it.
I'm not huge on my spawn either.
I'm not
I
close
also
to
have a
anything.
spawn on either side of me too, so it's
Ah! I hate quick play.
kinda like, sure hope I don't
hate
get
this
shot in
game.
the back.
I don't want to play anymore. Every time I join a quick play match.
It's like
I
the
hate
first of
this.
every beginning of every match you've played tonight.
Yeah, every
I
time that
fucking
Cutie
hate-
says, I hate quick
quick
play
play.
and this game is awful, she wins.
No,
It's
that's not
true.
true. I lost
No,
that last one.
Yeah,
I
but you
got
didn't
you a
start
high.
that one like that.
Yes, I did.
Not really enough.
Not
You weren't
really,
you weren't
okay.
like really into hating it.
Yeah.
You were riding the high
fair,
of the wind.
I had a really horrible last match.
But-
It was awful.
Okay, alright. Of all the weapons to find, you gave me this.
I'm just avoiding hives from now on. I don't even want them to look at me. I feel like there's like somebody like right behind me, but I could be wrong. Or I could be right. Yeah, that's a nice gun you got there. Yeah, this is nice. Ooh. Oh wait,
Making
this
a
is
gun.
not a nice gun. This is not the gun I
Gun.
thought it was.
That gun. Game hates me today.
I have 2 single shots. Let's go, baby. I got 2 shots and a dream.
Nice.
I just
I'm a 2-hit wonder, baby.
just ignored the clue. I stood
Hmm.
by it for a second and walked away from it. What am I doing?
I don't want to go to this next clue. I'm scared.
I did that too, but I picked up the clue first.
I'm afraid for my life.
Did I just hear someone melee? Why would there be someone this direction?
For fun.
Don't fire lasers in this direction. Fuck. I fucked that up.
Guess
Huzzah.
we're going this way. What's
I hope
the
nobody
worst
was
that
just
could happen?
sitting here looking at me doing this. Like some sort of idiot.
If they were, you'd probably be dead.
That's fair. That's fair. Unless they were waiting until I was done being an idiot. You need this combo. I don't want to hear. Everyone comes here.
Alright, time to leave.
Hey, if I'm lucky enough to have no homies here, I'm here for it.
Hey, where are my homies not at?
Where are the
Oh.
homies at? I would like
There's
to be
someone
away from
behind
them.
me. There's someone behind me.
Probably me.
I will absolutely take that.
It would explain why you were like, why would anyone be out here? Because why are you back there?
Oh, bloody hell. Brilliant. Let's go.
Where on earth is this clue?
Okay, jump scare
Oh
myself.
my goodness, I'm lagging.
That's cool. I'd suggest not doing that.
Thanks, I'll take appropriate measures.
Yeah, close your window. You're letting the
There's
Wi-Fi out.
somebody.
It is closed. It's
Here's
probably because I
somebody
turned the air
running around.
conditioning on.
Your air conditioning is sucking up the bandwidth.
Yep. I don't even have one of those fancy 8C that's connected to your internet.
I just want to grab this clue and leave. I don't want to deal with this person sneaking around. Some kind of gremlin.
I did that somewhere too. I just left someone who was camping somewhere. Just ran out the other way.
I don't know if they're camping. I just keep hearing little footsteps, and I don't know if it's a player or my imagination.
Someone was
Honestly,
definitely doing that somewhere. So if you're where I was, then
No, there's definitely somebody here. I hear him running around.
I heard that. Spooked.
Dogs for a second. At this current point in time, I am just hoping I do not encounter Cutie. Because I don't want to continue the tradition of gunning down Cutie.
Right now, it'd be really easy to gun me down.
I don't want to. Because then
Yeah,
I get
Santa
I
wants it to
have-
be a
feel bad.
challenge.
I have like the worst weapons for this. God damn it!
My weapons are pretty average.
I actually got a
I
pretty
shot
nice loadout
first.
from
I
it.
just want you both to know I shot this man first, but
I believe
you know,
And where did you just get
It's a-
killed at?
it was a crossbow. So like crossbow always fucking betrays people. Like if you shoot somebody first with a crossbow and you don't hit them before they hit you, the crossbow just like despawns or something.
Hmm. Where did you die?
Am I allowed to tell you?
You dead? I mean, I heard shots north. I just don't know.
Let's see.
I don't know if you were at Stanley or King Snake.
I was at Weeping.
Weeping. Oh, you were closer.
Yeah.
Closer north.
This man had a shotgun and I had a crossbow. But I shot him point blank in the chest, and I definitely shot him first, but the crossbow's so finicky.
It is, especially in quick play for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Like, I shot him almost a second sooner than he shot at me. But for some reason, it was just like, oh, well, you know, he had a shotgun. I'm like, fuck you.
Mostly shotguns are just OP in quick play.
Yeah. Well, I just didn't get one. I had a martini and a crossbow.
Hmm.
That's all I had. I was doing my best. They didn't give me anything good.
I mean, it's not great, but it's not awful.
No, but I couldn't compete with a man with a fucking shotgun. Obviously.
Definitely
'Cause
not
even though
close
I shot
range.
a second sooner than he did, it gave it to him. That must be him following you. Pretty sure I saw him on the further north side. Like opposite direction of where you're going. Like he's almost past that compound.
Kind of seems like backseating to me.
Sorry. I don't have anything else to do.
No backseating in quick play. It's
Why
cheating.
not? Is it?
Yes.
I'm dead though. Okay, I'll backseat Santa then.
Oh no!
No, that's it doesn't change it.
Well, I'm not telling him where other people are. I'm just watching him play and commenting on it. That's what I would do in any match. It's just I have better vision than you guys do.
Hmm.
You guys like Santa running past that person who was point blank right in front of him.
And they were holding still. It's reasonable.
They were holding still. I don't think they're gonna peek that against Santa. We'd have to
I don't
rotate.
think so either.
Ooh. They just went in there and just gunned that man down.
All these freaking AI.
That's how I'm feeling.
Oh, I can get on top of this?
Where'd the fire come from? Oh, he had a helmet on. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they're coming out of there.
Oh, there's no way.
Maybe you can find a cheeky little hole to throw something in.
I could certainly hope. I need to worry about anyone else who's in the area.
No, you don't.
See, that,
I
that
always
tells
like-
me
yeah.
I need to worry.
I don't know. I'm only watching Sansa, so I can't help him at all. I don't know where anyone else is.
Really? Well, there goes that plan.
Simba Jungle. Think that was the guy that killed me? I could be wrong though. Someone's easy.
Yeah. I was very rudely shot at.
Oh, that man is like destroying people.
Hmm. I know that Santa over there now.
It's down below.
Oh, is he like going outside?
I don't know what he's doing. Did you manage to land that on top of the thing? Oh no, you didn't. Okay.
Not quite.
There's just someone coming from that way too, though.
Okay, he's on the ground. Got it.
Yeah, because he has a
Oh,
shotgun.
chokes, great.
He has a shotgun, so he's gonna want you to get close to him. Oh,
Oi!
crossbow. He stole my crossbow, the asshole! That's the crossbow I should have killed him with, but the game hate. Whoa! Did you kill him? No, because it
No.
would have transferred it. You killed somebody.
I don't think I did.
Did you? I heard someone scream.
Who's yucking bees?
Maybe somebody died right when you shot that.
Come on then. Come on, get it over with.
I don't know
No.
if that was a play. You don't have a poison antidote.
Dang.
That's awkward. Now
Definitely
neither
not
one of
getting
you
in
can.
that way.
Yeah. I say just rotate. That's all you really
That's
can
the
do.
plan, yeah.
Is this guy up here? Still in there.
Ew. Running low on options here.
This is about to become a shit show.
Oh, yes it is. Oh, really? The crossbow works for her?
No! You made the timer go out too fast.
Oh, watching Count die was really sad.
Ugh, most unfortunate.
I just hit him with long ammo and bees after him. But the timer ran out because they killed you.
Cat keeps muting himself. It makes me want to like not play and just listen to stream.
What? I can't say things to you because then you just know exactly where I am.
I was dead.
There's more than just you here.
Yeah, I've come to realize that Count was likely that person who was harassing me on top of that hill.
Yep, that was me.
Yeah.
I just hit that man with long ammo and he had bees after him. Like,
I
he
guess
only won because he killed you and made the timer run out.
He whipped around and just crossbowed me in the chest. That was it.
Yeah, it was my
Wasn't even a
crossbow.
headshot or
It
anything.
was my
Yeah.
crossbow that he took
Mhm.
off my body that I should have killed him with. Yeah, and of course it works for him, right?
Yep.
Oh, that guy looks cool.
Bullshit.
Who do I wanna roll up with?
Yeah, I started at King Snake, and there was some guy who was just like sitting in a corner somewhere. Like, I heard him run up and then just stop moving.
I wasn't at King Snake. I was at the one on the. I don't remember. I
I
don't
was
remember
really,
what.
I
The
was
one.
really hoping for the win there.
The one at the top.
If you had hit that guy at all, he was dead.
I think. It was
Yeah, I know. That's the worst
Cole.
part. Is I
it's
had quartermaster, so I whipped out my. I had dual mats. I was just gonna fire off with the shotgun,
Oof.
but he just immediately spotted me and right in the chest.
I shot him in the chest too, which is annoying.
I guess I was just within the one-hit kill threshold. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how the crossbows in this game work anymore.
Hmm.
I thought I knew, but I clearly don't.
I took 1 point of fall damage, and that was enough.
Hmm.
Whatever. It's video
Yeah.
games.
As long I didn't get eaten by a hive though, I actually just was bad.
Hmm.
A hive one genuinely upset me because like the hive should have just killed me at that point.
Hmm.
It was full honky. That guy took that hive's kill.
All right, next game. U.S. West. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we gaming.
Fluffy, you are being so obnoxious right now.
Give Fluffy some spanks.
I keep petting her, but like it's never enough. It's never enough. You've been hearing me say this to
Gun
her
ASMR.
all day.
I have, yes.
That one was not satisfying. That was just painful. Wow! Stop. Where's the satisfying clicks? That's just loud.
Because of 1911. Big. Metal.
Big, just like you right now.
Big and sturdy.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
too big right now.
I'm looking at you. You're twice as large as me and Santa.
I look like an oddly hairy child.
Daddy, da.
Are you saying you're not?
I refuse to call him father.
Good. Good.
Papa.
You're not my
No.
real dad, Count.
I'm not your real dad.
You're
That's,
also not
that's
my
right.
fake dad.
I'm glad you're not my real dad. My real dad sucks.
I would make a terrible father.
What? Nuh-uh. I disagree. As somebody who had a terrible father, I disagree.
Okay, not that kind of terrible.
Oh.
There's
Oh,
lots
as
of
in,
different
like,
brands of
tell-
terrible.
Tell your children to do dumb shit with you. Is that what you mean? That's absolutely true.
Like accidentally like leave the kid like in the Walmart cart and leave.
No, I don't think you would do that.
I
don't
don't believe
think
that
so.
Count would be abusive. I think that Count would do things like, what today we're going to play mattress slide down the stairs.
Yeah, that's
The wife-
100%
What?
what
That's-
I was
comes home
thinking.
to like
That
a
is-
broken TV.
That is a vital part of every childhood.
It is. Like,
That-
most parents would be like, I don't know about that one. Sounds kind of dangerous. Cat be like, oh, that sounds awesome. Let's
Let's do it.
My
This
favorite
is
was
kinda
the
like- this is-
cardboard box down the stairs.
This is proof
We didn't
that
have
moving on
stairs.
from the Wii and motion controls in video games was a good idea.
What?
You imagine Count playing like Wii bowling and just put the Wiimote through the
I
wall with the
had a
kid?
Wii, I will let you know, and never once did I throw the remote.
Yeah, I bet you. Did you always wear the wrist strap?
Of course. But I never needed it.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I recognize this map. Like we're just
Actually,
here.
I reminds me when me and my sister would play with the Wii, and at one point we were playing like the Wii Sports Baseball, and the phone started ringing while I was taking a swing, and my sister, without thinking, was like, "Oh, I'll just go get the phone." She stood up right beside me, and I just hit her in the side of the head with the Wiimote.
Wow.
Oh man, those things were dangerous.
I'm just over here AFK.
Just
Quick
hanging
play.
out, having a time.
Yeah. Just doing
Hope everyone's on the same map.
The Sal.
It's a late afternoon.
Oh. Oh.
You're making funny noises over there. You good? Do you need a hug?
You're missing the easiest shots in the world.
Oh. Excuse me, sir. What are you? Ooh, I didn't know this could drop. I'll take that. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it can, but I'm pleasantly surprised to find it.
I hate this gun so much.
This loadout's wacky. Hi, Fluffers. Can I help you?
No.
Are you just gonna be on me this entire match and every match after this
Really, of
and
all the
forever?
perks you give me to start, you give me kite skin. I spawned at the exact same compound I did last game. It's kind of
Wow.
weird.
I don't think anyone's gonna come this way.
Oh,
I am so bad. Actual trash player.
I'll say that. Because if you're bad, then I am unsavable. I will never get any better at this game. If you're considered bad, I am beyond help.
You haven't seen these shots I'm missing.
I'm hearing them.
I mean, to be fair, that guy hasn't killed you either, so.
I'm running out of ammo.
I would simply suggest not running out of ammo.
Thank you. That's very helpful. Definitely saved me.
Sorry, I
this
don't know why
fight.
I'm being just an absolute bastard tonight.
Oh, I don't want that. Somebody behind me.
I hear foliage moving around me and it scares the hell out of me every time.
Foliage.
Yeah, I'm gonna get attacked by a particularly aggressive bush.
I saw somebody around this corner and I have no idea where they went. And Fluffy is like in the way. Fucking move, please. Thank you. See, she was putting her feet on my hand, which I used to move my mouse.
I would
Otherwise,
hope
she's out of the
so.
way.
It'd be weird if you used like your foot or something.
Interesting.
Well, because I meant not my keyboard mouse, my mouse, or not my keyboard hand, my mouse hand. You're trying to focus, try to kill this man.
You're the one saying that you move your mouse with your hand.
You said mouth, so shut up. I don't want to hear that from you.
What?
You said mouth instead of mouse.
Yeah, don't you move your mouth with your hand like a Muppet?
What? You're scaring me, Count. Isn't that what a VTuber is?
Just
A Muppet?
digital Muppet?
Yeah, a glorified Muppet.
How dare you? I'll have you know I didn't win that fight.
Oh. After all the shots,
No, I just didn't win.
they just ran off. I saw somebody peeking around this corner over here, but as soon as I showed up, they just ran off, so I have no idea where they went. If I was a tiny bit faster, I would have headshot them. I was too slow. As soon as I knew they were there, they were just like ran ahead. Where did these guys go? They just like ran off. Fluffy, why are you being like this right now?
Mother, love me.
I don't know why she's being like this. I just know she's gonna lose this match for me, probably.
Oh.
Ow.
It is popping off somewhere.
Ow.
Sounds like
I'm gonna
first
die.
is- Oh, where are you?
Man, all these fantastic weapons I'm not gonna pick up.
I can't tell if that was a silent shot that just missed me or.
Ow, my eyes.
Okay,
Stuck.
no, that's definitely someone over there. Oh. Oh. Excuse you. Goodness me.
Ow, how'd you see me?
I am
I,
spooked.
how are they hitting me at these impossible angles? I don't understand.
Oh boy.
They're shooting me through like brick walls, and I keep landing shots on them. They keep not landing. This person's cheating.
Ah!
Oh, I'm sorry, Santa. That was probably you.
Who just
Because
got
as soon as
killed?
I hit you, you died from that?
Oh, it was a, you didn't. You didn't
Okay.
kill me. I got killed by someone else.
Oh, as soon as I shot somebody, you went, ah! That's how I thought it was you.
Apparently, my vitality shot just didn't go through. I'm just not having it. Not having a good time.
Hmm.
Not either. This fucking person's camping me at church. I don't even care if, like, someone else kills me after we kill this lady. I just don't want her to live, because she's being such a camping piece of shit.
Hmm.
God, I hate you. Just fucking die.
So rude. I just got here.
You stuck. Oh, that wasn't you. No, it was a lady with the dreads. Why were you up there? Oh, I accidentally hit exit. I meant to hit spectate. There's a lady there who's been camping me at church for like 500 years. If you see her, please kill her.
Yeah, no, she was in there. I was looking at her, and you shot at me.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you.
You started calling me names.
I thought you were the lady because that's where she was when we started this fight. She's like obsessed with that area.
I just got here.
Late to the party, but getting all the hate.
Yeah, I know,
This
right?
lady's been camping me for like 10 minutes!
I don't doubt it.
And she's still alive because Cal
No,
killed
yeah,
me.
she's shooting at me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she sucks. I hate her.
Did I walk
hate
past
people
her?
who just camp for. Yeah, probably because she's a camper. That's all she knows how to do is camp. She don't know how to play.
I don't see anybody.
The person who killed me basically killed me while I was fighting AI. It immediately shot me. It was very rude.
Hmm.
It's like people. I don't like people who only take shots if they're in impossible angles
Hmm.
because they refuse to play the game any other way. Like if they can't get a cheeky angle on you, they just don't take a shot.
Yeah, get him, Count.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Let me get this really cheeky angle over here and not shoot otherwise.
Yeah, do it. I know you don't play like that though, because you're not a bastard though.
Wow.
What do you mean? That's a compliment. What do you want to be a bastard?
Do you
It's a
wanna
whole
be
genre.
bastard?
You want to be a bastard? Alright, I'm gonna talk in my low, soothing voice. No longer angry, no longer excited, feeling nothing, dead inside.
Hmm. This feels like a real bad place to be.
I'm sure that lady will appear out of nowhere and just shoot you in the ass and kill you. Because that's the kind of rat bastard that she is.
I mean, she was following me. I can almost see that.
Oh, we're going to get Simba Janju again. Janju. I can't even see their name because you killed me. Janju, you're still in the match, right? You're still Yes, maybe? No. Santa? Santa?
Yeah, Simba's the one who killed me. They were
No. Who's the person that's stalking Count? That's the rat bastard that was at
I'm pretty sure it's the person
Forward
with the
there.
bounty now.
No, Simba was the one who killed me. Has been at Fork River.
Yeah, not them. They're the other one. They're probably like right behind Count.
I think they are, because...
Around.
Yep.
Based on where Count is.
Wow.
I told you they will only shoot at you if they can get cheeky angles. Otherwise, they will not
Soul
bother.
Dust.
Yeah, they suck. I did not like them.
Try Count, not giving me any of them. You got a lot. Rockin' cheap feet.
Oh my goodness. Calm down.
Big stinky baka. I will say Count's character is rather handsome. I hope you win so you get to keep him. Running out of time.
Hear him dancing around.
Must be on that staircase.
Probably.
There's a staircase when you go out to the right.
Oh, I missed.
Oh,
No, I'm not gonna make it. The one time I can't make the jump.
Oh, it always goes.
I'm so
some
sorry,
strange
bro.
things are happening in these
I'm so
animations.
sorry.
I don't know where the guy went who was following me. They like never even tried to engage on that.
Oh, because they will only take shots if they can make cheeky
They were
angles.
on the other side of the bridge that you crossed over.
I knew they
trying to
were
see
on
if
the
they
other
could get
side
a
of the
peek.
bridge, but like I
They
could
were
not
the
find them.
worst. I hate people who play this game like that. Just go play some sweaty Call of Duty game.
I mean, it's easy to avoid him. You just run away. Their aim
walk
is
away.
usually bad. Like as long as you're moving, they can't hit you.
yeah, but they wouldn't let me leave church was the thing.
Hmm. No, they let me leave.
Guys, winners here.
Not without protest, but like.
That's better.
To be fair, they didn't kill me, you did.
Yeah.
So it's not like they were killing me. You did. You killed me.
Yeah. So they didn't kill you. You should have just run away.
I tried to. You fucking shot at me.
Before that.
I was in the process of running away. That's what I was doing. And then
You shot at me
gunned
first.
me
Don't
down.
you? Don't you? No! Don't
you
don't
opened
gaslight
the
me.
window.
You shot at me
opened
first.
The window. You opened the window to shoot at me, and I took initiative and
I was
shot
looking for the
you,
other
'cause
guy because I saw him at that back shed.
I thought it was the other guy too. You
I already
guys
hit
had
that guy
wearing
once.
Basically the same outfit, and it was dark in there. I didn't get to see your character model until I died.
Hmm.
You looked like the same chick with the cloak, the black cloak chick. She sucked. I hated her.
I get to wear a bush on my shoulders again.
I hope you get that handsome guy again at some point.
I don't know which guy it was. Oh yeah, dude, I was got the
I-
skull on his chest, right?
Yeah, but not the regular one, the one that has like the full hat and not just like the hood.
Yeah, the tier 3 one.
Yeah. Hat skull, not cloak skull.
All right.
They're very different.
US West, next game. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we going.
I don't know if I'm gonna win another quick play. I think that was my 2 matches because I can't even kill anybody anymore. I just die instantly.
Winning 2
you
is still
get
pretty
shot
good.
back.
I won 2 back to back, and now I've just been dying every single round. To be fair, I'm also probably getting kind of grumpy because I've been up since 8 a.m. I need to make some tea or coffee or something.
We're gonna have Count's just gonna have to tuck you in for the night.
Not only that, but like I'm about to come full circle to where like I'm so tired that I start to get giddy again. So look forward to
We're
that.
about to take off like an airplane.
I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen.
You're gonna know.
What is Count doing?
He's like just swinging his head around.
Nothing.
Wiggling around. Oh, he's
Can you
getting
replace your office
cranberries.
chair with a yoga ball?
You know what I'm bouncing on.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Cranberries.
You know what I'm about. This is why Count fucking is like femboy bait.
What?
Because he says stuff like that.
I'm not a femboy. Only when I'm in my maid
You-
outfit.
Yeah, you attract femboys.
What can I say? I'm just irresistible.
That's what Mavis says.
Oh?
Mavis from Gravity Falls. What can I say? I'm irresistible.
The only Mavis I know is from Hotel Transylvania.
I mean, she's great too, but
I had a crush on her for so long.
but you don't like black
Lanya,
lipstick?
hello, welcome. I never said that.
Oh. Oh. I love Gravity Falls. I would watch it with my family.
I've never seen
My
it.
brothers,
Good
my
for
brothers,
you.
so I'd be like, my brothers would be like, "May this is you, Katie." I'm like, well, I can't deny that. It's very true.
Hmm.
This is accurate.
Yeah, I'm really
Carry
dorky.
on.
Yeah, I'm boy crazy.
Oh.
My absolute favorite is when Mavis gives this boy, and it's like, "Do you like me?" Yes, absolutely yes. When like one other third option is also yes. She's like, "I rigged it."
There's always the option to write another answer. Although I never got a question right when I did that at school.
I rigged it. I just love that. I love Mavis.
And
She's
I am
so
starting off loud.
weird. I need to know why it is the Dickens over here.
Everybody likes it better loud.
I
Yep. Yep. No, that tracks. In this call, that tracks.
Well, Fluffy.
Gimme.
There's a big hunk of a man
I
over
feel like
here.
I'm getting shot in the back in just a second.
That could happen.
I've been being real loud next to a whole bunch of spawns.
I was being quiet, but there's some narcs over here.
Hmm.
Oh, there's definitely somebody nearby me. Oh, this gun sucks, asshole. This is the worst gun in the game.
It's a pretty high bar. You get the regular Nagant carbine.
Not worse.
No, that's the
I've
worst gun
never
in the game.
had worse gun than this one ever. It's a Spectre Compact.
I really do not like the Spectre.
The Spectre regular is bad. The Spectre Compact is just absolute dog water. I couldn't even kill myself with this gun. It is just awful. Somebody shot at somebody nearby me. I don't know where.
I can't really
I have an
say
idea.
no to that.
Someone's
I have an
here.
idea. Person come run at me and I won't kill you because my gun sucks. Well, it sounds like there's people fighting nearby. That doesn't necessarily mean they're here. Nearby. I gotta find a better gun. I cannot use this loadout. It is too stinky.
Oh boy.
Why is the
There's someone being
generator-
a rat here.
You can't hear anything. This place is loud. I shouldn't have come here.
Oh boy. Where did that shot come from?
Luckily, it sounds like there's somebody here. Somebody was here, but nobody is currently. Oh, that's so far away. Can I please get a better gun? Please. Pretty please. I don't want to go this way. This is where people were killing each other earlier. That is loud. Some people might still be killing each other here.
Get out of here. Better be it.
Hi, Fluffy. Hi, Fluffy.
That's still not it?
Oh, no, I don't have anything to hit you with. You're about to get bonked by a specter, bitch. Bonk. Oh, this gun even sucks as a melee.
The Spectre Compact?
Yeah.
Of course it does.
I don't have anything else!
Man just tried to go up a ladder right in front of me.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die to this man. He took away 2 health bars. That was ridiculous. All I had was a knife. Is there somebody here?
No, no.
I don't know there's somebody here. It would have to be really lagging behind. Cause I'm like across the compound from where everyone else should be.
Across the
Not
compound?
Across the map.
She's all the way
the-
across the compound.
Across the universe. I'm not even in the same dimension. How's nobody grabbed the last thingy yet? Y'all being sweaty somehow?
I've been pinned here, fighting someone.
We've been busy.
Oh, that's so far. I want a different gun. Everyone took all the good guns. I just seen empty spots where guns used to be. Another regen shot, cool. I love those. Oh, this sucks. I really don't want to go there with this gun. I will lose instantly. I'd rather take this quad derringer than take this gun.
Man, I've got a real interesting loadout here. This is probably the worst loadout I've had all day.
This is definitely my worst loadout, that's for sure. There's no guns here. I'm gonna cry.
Okay, I guess that's a little better.
I guess this is better. Still kind of sucks, but it's still better than Smooth Compact. What? Like, can I have my other gun with this? Bullshit. I guess
I just was going the wrong way.
that means you're gonna run into me.
Probably not.
Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. My chances for survival are extremely low.
Your chancel.
Yeah. You're being bullied.
Oh. Why is there someone here?
That's you? Okay, alright. Listen here. Has it been you here the entire time?
No, I'm just walking by.
He just showed up.
Because I was going the wrong
means
direction.
That means there's some bastard still there.
I was just walking off towards the edge of the map.
This clue.
That's what happened to me in Count and Quick Play. Some bastard was camping me for like forever, and Count just shows up and gets demolished by the guy, and I had to kill him. I did a binge count.
I'm leaving. I don't know where what this guy's plan is, but he's been hiding the entire time. Quite frankly, I don't want it. Someone else can deal with him.
No, I'm just running around looking for guns. But, like, why does nobody grab the last one?
Everyone's probably dead and camping.
It's just us.
I've only been able to grab one clue because I've been pinned forever.
I have 3 clues, but like I don't. The
God,
last one
understand
I'm just gonna run past the compound. I don't want to go to. Okay, Count got it.
You
That's
son of a
good
gun.
though. I'm
I've
glad
been
though. 'Cause
busy.
it means I don't have to go to Fort, which is where I did not want to go. Count would have been unstoppable at Fort.
I had to leave there because there was someone camping.
Oh, that's where you were headed. That was your plan. You know you're unstoppable at Fort.
I did kill someone there though.
My guns suck. They're better than what they were, but they still suck. Or rather, I suck with them.
That's where I spawned.
That's what it is.
Just going
Here?
back to spawn.
You just spawn somewhere better. Forehead.
What the fuck was that noise?
I never should have gone to Wolf's Head.
Yeah, why didn't you go to Fort?
Then I would have just dealt with the same issue, except with different people.
Yeah, it would have been me. You wouldn't have been dealing
You
with
and this
me.
other guy.
Oh, a lot of dogs. What's with that? Oh, we dilly-dally too long.
You are dilly-dallying too long. You gonna give this to me for free.
I was trying to find a better gun. I mean, I'm tempted to give it to you for free. This match has been such so ass. I don't even want these guns or this character. This is all bullshit. I want to go home.
Everyone's being so quiet.
Well, not only that, but it's like foggy as shit. I can't see anything. And I don't have any throwables. My guns are one scoped and one sucks, and it's just awful. And I missed killing the zombie, and there's somebody behind me, and I just want to leave. I don't want to live on this earth anymore. Why is there even somebody behind me? I don't understand.
Hmm.
It doesn't make any sense why there's somebody behind me. I'm like as far away as possible as I could be in this compound. Oof. It sounded bad.
It was bad.
Nice job, Count. I stuck with this gun. Oh, I hate you! Oh! We got one more shot. Oh, that's a zombie. Fuck. That's right, you're getting the quad derringer. Wait,
Oh.
did you win? Did you lose? What happened? Did you win?
Ah,
Oh, hi. Santa, did you just appear on me at the last second?
I just walked over two people. I walked over two
Oh.
bodies right at the end.
Wait, so who was I shooting at?
I think
I
you were
don't think
shooting
you were
at
shooting
Santa.
at me.
Oh. You were shooting at someone.
I was shooting at a random player.
Yeah, there was a random player. It was the guy who I never got to kill.
I shot him twice, and then I started shooting him with the quad derringer.
Hmm. There was some guy who like ran in, somehow like
did you
ran
kill him?
past my traps, and then was on his way back out as he was running away from me. He ran into him, and
Wait,
then
so
I
you
killed
killed
him.
that guy?
I killed some guy
Oh, so you
inside.
killed-
I didn't
at
kill the
the
guy you were
last second?
fighting. No,
You might have, because I hit him twice and then hit him with a quad derringer. What'd you kill
I did
him
not
with?
kill that guy. I did not kill the guy you
Oh.
were fighting.
So who died?
Oh, I
Some
killed
guy
one
inside.
guy at the very end.
Oh, okay. You killed somebody at the very last second.
Oh no. That was someone's first game and I killed him.
Oh,
Aw.
Oh, it was the guy who I killed because he lit himself on fire with my traps.
I didn't kill anybody. I just shot at somebody at the very end. To be fair, that match was really sweaty for like no reason.
yeah, everyone was camping. It was painful.
I unlocked regeneration shot.
Oh, this guy's T-posing. You know I gotta.
Oh, Santa's
I
winning the
gotta.
next one.
I got cool hat skull guy.
You know, ready for the next one?
I got handsome man that Count was playing 2
Mm.
matches ago.
A nice beard and everything.
Yeah, I must protect him.
The Old West beard.
I must protect him.
The stringy, oily hair.
Yeah.
Alright, next game. US West only. 3, 2, 1.
He's my kind of man.
That poor guy. It was his first game. He probably didn't
Oh.
even know alert traps existed. He set himself on fire with them.
Poor baby.
And know, and Cutie, whoever you were fighting there at the end, I like walked out onto the roof to like try and see you guys.
you
And
were
get
just
a kill
watching
at the
the
last
showdown?
second.
Yeah, I thought it was better you guys because of how casually he was shooting at me. Like I felt like it wasn't a real match. I
Hmm.
was like, all right, that you asked for it, bring it out to Quad Derringer.
You're just flexing on some random.
I
I
didn't
thought I
kill
had
him,
more
though.
time to push in there carefully, and then the poor first match guy ran in and jumped in the
Yeah,
Count's
he took
loving
like
embrace.
30 seconds off the time.
Yeah, I was like, oh great, well there.
I didn't have the guns to fight anybody,
Hmm.
to be honest.
I
I
did.
had a marksman weapon, and if I would have gotten there sooner, it would have helped me out. But like that late in the game, it did nothing for me.
I had a Vetterli and a little Boberg, not a Boberg. Wow, Bornheim. Boberg wasn't invented until like 120 years later.
I wouldn't have known any different. So
The Bergman.
you would say, yeah, you know the gun, the Swagadus one.
Oh yeah, you know the
Yeah.
gun that just shoots. Yeah,
The
yeah, I know that
Venus
one. Yeah,
Gungus.
yeah. That's really interesting. Could you tell me more about the gun that shoots?
Oh yeah, yeah. It goes bang when you pull the little dangly bit in the middle.
Oh, that's
The
crazy.
dangly bit.
Yeah.
I like dangly bits.
Well, you can put your finger all over this dangly bit and make it go bang
Wow.
everywhere.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I like making things go bang.
What bonk? This is what you wanted.
I'm not the one who took it in this direction. Those were not my actions.
Hmm.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I got a new thing for my gun on my gun cam right now.
You got a new thing.
Yeah,
Show
there's a
us.
new thing on it. What do you mean show you?
the
It's right there
mini-
on the gun cam.
The small gun?
Oh, the big
What's been
one.
there? The big one.
Yeah, I got a new
Oh,
thing
what,
on it.
the magazine?
Oh no.
Oh. I can't tell.
Wow, unbelievable.
I have it on my phone. I don't have it on my PC.
There's a nice little ladder cover there. Yeah, it looks cool.
A what?
A ladder
what cover?
Picatinny cover.
What? I don't know if that is count.
Picatinny ladder cover.
You're saying random words
Those
to
are- those
me,
are
and
some
I'm
really
scared
funny
and
words you're
confused.
using.
It sounds like you're doing a summoning ritual. What was it again? Say it slower.
a Picatinny ladder cover.
Say it slower.
I just said it slower. What do you
Say
want
it
from me?
slower than that.
Say it slowest.
Say it
Oh.
like in individual syllables.
Well, this is gonna sound even weirder.
Yeah, that's what I want. Say it. Help me pronounce it.
Picatinny ladder
A
cover.
Picatinny ladder cover?
Yeah,
I'm struggling with the first word. A Picatinny?
Picatinny. Yeah, the Picatinny rails. You know.
Picatinny. No,
Why is it called a
I'm-
Picatinny?
Yeah, why is it called a
I don't
Picatinny?
know. It's probably named after Robert Picatinny or something.
It's fun to say though, Picatinny.
This is an amusing word.
Pick anything you like, pig. Picatinny.
Is there
Picatinny.
really nobody here?
Picatinny.
All right.
Sounds like a gambling terminology.
Hmm.
Picatinny. And then it's a ladder?
Ow!
Picatinny ladder?
Yeah, ladder cover.
Like L-A-D-D-E-R ladder?
Yeah, like you climb a ladder.
Or ladder like L-A-D.
Like you climb, like you know the shape of a ladder.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Jacob's ladder.
What?
You want the Jacob's ladder?
What's a Jacob's ladder?
Don't.
Oh, it's when you have two beams, like metal rods, and you shoot electricity through it, and it causes like straight lines, like stripes going up the two metal bars. It's called a Jacob's ladder.
No, not like that.
Yeah, you learned that in physics.
Like a ladder that you climb on. That shape.
Well, this looks like a ladder, but it's two metal bars, like 2 inches apart, and then you shoot electricity through them, and it kind of makes like a Tesla coil, except it's just striped lines going up.
Hmm.
So it looks like ladder rails, but with electricity. Mumu, shut up! I can't hear anything over you.
Oh my goodness.
You're so loud!
I'm being so loud.
I'm about to just AFK in this bush and hope I don't die while I let this stupid cat in again.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mumu, do you want to play by
Woohoo.
play? Huh? You want to
Why
play
are you
my
making
showdown?
oof-oo-foo noises?
Ooh.
What is this smug anime laugh?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worrying about it. I choose to worry about it.
No, you don't have to do that.
Okay. Alright.
I have one gun, it's only long range only, and that's all you get.
You can use every long range gun close range. Unless it has a sniper scope on it. Then it gets real hard.
It has a sniper scope on it.
Gross. Drop that right now.
I can't! My cat won't leave me alone! Sam, I just let Mumu in. Why didn't you come in with Mumu? Mumu, get your face out of my face. There's people shooting guns near me, guys. Alright, I'm coming. Gosh. You never want in here, Sam. Why do you want in here? All the cats are. There's 5 cats in here now.
It's a cat
Actually,
farm.
4. It's 4 cats, but
You can get a cat farm.
I do.
You should milk them and make cheese out of it.
What?
You remember that whole entire stream where Count just talked about cheese for
It
like
wasn't a
20
whole
minutes?
stream.
And I just went
It
to
was a
bed.
good chunk of one.
I went to bed.
It was
I
like
just
the first
I-
10
I was like,
minutes.
this is the worst stream I've ever watched. I'm going to bed. I did. I don't regret it at all. There's someone really being super sweaty over here, I think. Which sucks for me because I have a really sweaty gun, so I have to be sweaty too.
Do you though?
Well, I don't really have a choice since
I'm
sucks.
being told to run across the entire map.
I already did that.
I'm in the process of doing that.
Should have done it faster.
I was busy
Great,
fighting
I'm-
somebody at spawn.
Dropping my scope. No more scope weapon.
Now you're
I
probably
also
gonna
seem
need
to
it.
be following in the footsteps of someone, so I'm not finding anything.
That's a good gun. That's a good loadout. I like this. Oh wow.
Stacks.
Oh, that's right next to
on
me.
The other end of the map.
That is not where I want it to go.
Can I fight this man? Probably not. Do I want to fight this man like right away? Probably not. Am
I
gonna
think
head there
Cute's
anyway?
probably right
Yeah.
here in front of me.
The only things that got left behind are just like, oh, I didn't want the heavy knife. Yeah, I bet.
Who wants a heavy knife?
Exactly.
I just walked right past this compound too. That's crazy. Oh, this is where I spawned.
Hmm.
That's stupid. Why is he here? It's running away. Or he's not running away? Question mark? Somebody else here?
I feel like there's someone here. I know there's someone here.
This dude's just running in circles.
I knew there's someone here.
Where'd you go, Count? Come back.
Me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is you. Oh, it's definitely you.
What do you mean it's definitely me?
Definitely you. You're the only one. You always throw bees at me every time I fight you. I don't think I've ever fought you and you've not thrown bees at me.
It's not my fault. Bees are fantastic and I always find them.
Yeah, why do they always give you bees? What's up with that? Man, I had the drop on you and everything. Now you're just gonna snipe me out of nowhere. I don't have the health for this. I'm kind of just thinking about leaving. Getting help and then coming back. Unless I see you again, which I don't think you're gonna poke your head out. You're just gonna sit in its bush and camp.
I would never. That's a lie.
You're doing it. You're doing it right now. I don't have any throwables. I don't have any healing. The guy with the bounty's probably looking at us.
Really? I'll take that.
Oh, everything over here's so loud.
It probably has a shotgun, doesn't he?
Probably.
If he's just been holed up in the main building, I would say yes.
Yeah, he has been holed up in the main building. I don't have any throwables. Explodes.
This would be the time to get sniped.
Hmm.
But I lived. Alright, let's go.
Where? What is this guy doing? Where is he?
I'm in your house, bitch. Hell yeah, healing.
Well, that sucks. Hmm.
There's like no good way to get in there.
Not really.
Ow, someone third partying me. Alright, if you want to fight him, fight him. I'll stand out here then. Ow. Why is no one going after the bounty, Count?
I
Why
am.
aren't you
I
going
shot
after
him
the
once.
bounty, Count? Why'd you stop fighting him to fight me?
Because there's someone behind me.
I was
It
behind
just
you because I
happened
was
to be
running right
you.
from the bounty person. I wasn't even going after you, I was just trying to get away from the bounty guy. You better kill him now. I just... Oh, there's people grouping up in here.
Hmm.
There's at least 2 people who've grouped up together.
I feel like you're not supposed to say that.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Well, oh, it's 3 people. Because they're cheating.
Oh my goodness. That's not cheating.
It is cheating.
Only if they
Grouping
grouped up
before?
beforehand. I've grouped up with people
No, they
in the
did
middle of the
group
game.
up beforehand.
How
Because
do
they're
you know
not
that?
talking in voice chat.
Hmm.
They're not talking to each other in game. They're all level 1 and they all have similar names. And they're not shooting at each other and they're walking next to each other. So if they're cheating, then I'm going to cheat and tell you that they're grouping up. I'm not going to tell you where they are or what they have or what anything else, but like they're cheating, just so you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a group of 3 showing up. We're all on the same team. I'm not gonna win any more quick plays today. Those are my 2 matches. Get 2 matches. Usually 1.
Hmm.
Yeah. These people aren't communicating with each other at all. They're not even pinging. They must be in a Discord.
Well, of course they're not pinging. They're on different teams.
Oh, that's fair. I always act on things so stupid. Oh, good job, Count. Now I'm less mad about you fucking putting me down for no reason. Just out of pure hatred.
Oh my goodness. Santa.
Santa
Oh boy.
me. Yeah, get ready to fight that team of 3 who are grouped up with each other.
Oh, you didn't even let me get killed by them. I can't report them. Yeah, they are definitely.
That's what I told
Teamed
you.
up.
Yeah, they're clearly cheating, so I'm gonna tell you that they're cheating. That's super unfair. Okay, I think Santa won.
Yeah, they don't know what they're doing.
No.
Hey!
Maybe they think this is how you're supposed to play the game? I mean, that's kind of...
No,
I mean,
there's no way.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree.
Like, you have to
no way.
intentionally Q snipe to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
You can't even, like, report somebody while spectating them, which is dumb.
I mean, I'm sure we'll see him in other rounds.
If they can get grouped up before we murder them.
Well, you were right.
I don't
T-Pose
know,
and
I-
won
so
me that
far-
match.
So far, you've been the only one really murdering me.
What? I have not. That's the first time today.
Nah, that's the 3rd time today.
Second time, maybe.
You're stinky.
Mr. T-Pose won me that match. It was because of the stance, honestly.
Oh no, I killed a baby again. It was his first game.
It's the same guy!
Is it the same guy? Piddles?
Piddles. Or P-Diddles.
Nah, it's Piddles. That's what he was doing. He's piddling.
You're so mean.
He had the... No, it was Mavsin who had the thing.
Cal refuses to let me win any more quick plays.
Wait, that means I didn't kill Cutie.
You did
Oh,
kill me.
no, that's the last match.
What?
So
Why
when you
isn't-
won.
That's true.
For me, it shows Stacks and Santa.
Why is it not showing the
It
last
count.
match for me?
Yeah. for
Oh, it's
me,
because my
shows the
game
last
is
match.
broken.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, 'cause it says person who killed you, the X count at 10:55. And then it has
This game
a
is
little
so
message
buggy.
next to it that says he literally hates you.
It is rather ugly. That one is going to be my last one. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go to bed.
Alright, GG's. Sleep well.
Hey.
Thank you very much for the games, and I'll catch you guys next time.
I didn't get to kill Santa through anything.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
One more.
You're ruining the streak. You're ruining the pattern.
All right, fine. We'll
One
go
more.
one more. One
This is
more.
your last
One more.
chance
That's
to
it.
destroy this.
I'm gonna take
man.
so many shots through walls.
Gotta keep the tradition going.
I almost
Yeah,
killed you through a
exactly.
wall, but I don't think I had enough penetration to shoot through the wall I shot through.
I killed Cat through
Yeah,
a wall today. I carried
Nothing
on the
zinged through on
legacy.
that.
I should have kept my sparks. But it
Actually,
got close
technically,
range.
I shot Count in the foot, and it counted as a headshot for some reason.
Hmm.
I swear I shot you in the foot in the
Cutie,
first round.
Cutie shot me twice last round, and then accused me of hiding in the bush when I was actually behind her.
You were hiding.
I was not. You can watch the VOD. I was in the building in the compound. I threw the bees and ran right by you.
What? No way.
Yeah.
I don't believe you. This is bullshit. I knew it was you as soon as you threw the bees.
Oh yeah, there it is. Look, I killed
I
Cutie.
shot at you and you ran away, and I'm like, this is probably Cal. And then he threw the bees. I'm like, this is fucking Cal. This is 100% Cal. He always fucking throws bees at me.
Oh yes, the Morbius sunglasses guy.
Did you throw bees at me at church too? I feel like you did.
No. You're the first
No, you
person I
didn't.
saw.
Well, technically I saw you first. I shot you in the gut.
I was looking over there, I'm like, I think it's a zombie.
Yeah. And then I shot you and you jumped down. But when I shot you, Santa said oof, so I thought I shot Santa.
It was
Mhm.
at the exact same time
Yeah,
that I
it's
died.
the exact same moment. Alright, last one for Santa.
Yep, alright.
Last one.
US West only. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see if I get put down like a dog again.
I hope so. I have been.
Thanks.
I got put down like a dog that last round. It feels awful. It feels
Mhm.
pretty terrible, actually. I don't
Mhm.
enjoy it.
I hip fired you, I just wanted you to know.
You still put me down like a dog. You still fucking executed me. I didn't stand a chance. I was running away from my life, and you were just like, die, perish.
You're just
I-
standing out
I
there in
didn't
the
know you were-
open.
I didn't know you were up there. How was I supposed to know you were up there? I was running away from the person because that guy. I was shooting at that guy, and someone ran into the building to my left.
Hmm.
So I ran out the back door, and then you were just camping up there, and you just gunned me down.
I
an animal.
lost a health bar to fire because the guy
I didn't
threw
even get
fire
to-
at me
I didn't
while
get
I
to
was
look at
climbing a
you.
ladder.
I assumed I was getting shot at from the guy who was chasing behind me at the doorway.
I could tell
Nope.
because you turned around and looked that way as soon as I started shooting.
Yeah, and then you instead of just letting me go, you fucking gunned me down.
roofs
you
are
shot me in the
OP.
back of the head. You executed.
I can
me.
never pass on a roof advantage.
Ugh, stinky.
You always gotta look up. I'm always up there.
Yeah, but I was getting chased from behind, so obviously my first reaction would be like, I'm getting shot from behind.
I mean, yeah, that's reasonable. Oh, match found.
I did the best I could. You should have survived when I was shooting at you the first time.
You shot me
You're lucky to
twice.
live through that.
Only
I
took
did.
away
I
like
was
half
shooting-
my health.
That's annoying.
What were you shooting at me with from that far away?
A Winfield.
Oh,
I was also.
I was just catching the
You act
bullets
like you
with
act
my
like I get
hand.
to choose. You act like I get to choose my loadouts in this game mode. Like, hey, Winfield, what do you do? Cut around that sack of shit. What the fuck? It's like, I don't get to
I don't
choose my
know.
guns.
I had a lot of options
I had
that game, so
Yeah, but some games you don't get any options.
Kat, I gotta ask, where did you spawn? Out of curiosity, the last one.
what's that stupid fishing compound that's in the bottom corner? That one.
Cypress,
Cypress?
or the one in the bottom right.
I think it was Cypress.
Allen. There's Cypress, Allen, and then there's the last one.
Catfish.
Catfish. It's probably
'Cause
catfish.
I went to Cyprus, and there was nothing there. And I go up to Graves, and there's nothing
Yeah,
there.
that's the path I
you're
took.
probably-
That's the
yeah,
path
you were
I
definitely
took.
following
I
Cal.
was like, there's nothing here. What am I supposed to
Where are you
do?
putting all these guns, Cal? I was under the impression you could only have 2 guns. you're over here carrying like 12 guns with you.
I can carry as many guns as I want.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You're cheating. carry that many guns.
I also pick up lots of guns every game. I rotate through so many guns.
I just can't seem to find them. Like, I just don't know where some of them are supposed to be. Like, I find a ton of, like, small items. But, like, when it comes to finding actual guns, it's like, I can't find anything.
Yeah, my problem that time, because I ended up finding a Winfield Swift and a Bornheim Extended, which was a great pairing.
That's pretty good.
Like, I'm finding a
But
bunch of...
there's no consumables.
Yeah, I'm having the opposite problems. I'm only finding consumables and no guns.
I'm not thrilled
Yeah,
about
get
this. but
punched in the face, bitch.
I used my only consumable to distract Cutie while I ran by into the compound.
But of course it was bees, the worst one. It's always fucking bees.
Of course, it's
always
always
had bees
bees.
inside you. What is it? Are you hiding all those bees? Why are you laughing like that? Stop.
I will not. You don't know what I found.
You become such a gremlin.
Always been a gremlin.
Have you?
We're going next. Oh, down there, right.
Ooh, that's pretty good too.
Oh, hey, I like this gun. Wow, that never happens.
Well, now Cutie's gonna win.
It's also a good gun, but I like this one. I don't know, I think those first two matches are the only ones I'm gonna win today.
Hmm.
That's how it always is. Like, I win one or two matches and then I lose the rest of the matches for the rest of my life.
It's because you stopped your performance-enhancing anxiety.
That's true. That's probably it. I
You
have
just need
kind
to
of given
really
up
work
after
yourself up.
the way that I've been killed.
I do not like this time of day. I can't see very well.
It's a day map.
Barely.
It's Twilight.
It makes me want to go camping.
Yeah, this is the best time to have a campfire.
Yeah. When it starts to get
this time
chilly.
of day.
I want to go camping so bad.
Yeah.
We'll pay money for somebody to take me camping.
Oh, this is so OP. That's not.
I like Count talking about how he's got something going on that's super OP, and I'm sitting here like, oh, I wonder what perk I got for my first clue. Bolt thrower.
I'm over here like, I'm not gonna survive.
Time to have a crossbow and quick play, I guess.
I haven't even seen a crossbow.
Sounds like a
I'm
skill
putting down a
issue.
bunch of traps even though I don't think anyone's gonna come through here.
But I do.
I really doubt anyone's gonna come through here at all. I don't know why
Down
they
with
would.
Physician. I can absolutely work with physician.
Unless the person who gets the last clue randomly decides to come to this specific compound specifically. For literally no reason.
Or there's someone running through behind you who's picking up clues.
Maybe.
I don't want that.
Why not?
Because it was a significant downgrade for most firefights.
Oh wait, I dropped my melee weapon. I need to go back to that. I need that.
Wow, I'm so good at this game.
Must be nice. Couldn't beat me.
Ah.
so much stuff.
Hmm.
It's super loud here.
Oh, that's useless. What on earth is going on?
You nasty lady, get off me.
Oh, that's a good one. I'll take that.
Hmm. Oh,
It's awkward. Hey,
this is
remember
not
how I
what I
said
wanted.
that thing earlier? uh,
You think my laughs are concerning?
oh no. Oh no. Well, I ain't going in there. That's for sure.
Man, that is a big field someone could walk through. Be unfortunate if somebody waited till someone is in the middle to shoot at him.
Man, I must have just, like, just barely missed that guy.
Oh, Zen, sup, House Hunt? Yeah, I know. I know.
Hey,
You see
Zen.
you saw the OP.
Oh. Oh.
I have 4 regen shots. This is silly. Why does this happen to me every game? I
Why
like
aren't you
constantly
using
have 4.
them?
I mean,
If they're 4 full-size regen shots, you're gonna have 40
no, they're
minutes.
4
Oh, someone's
small
coming.
regen
I
shots,
mean,
but
that's still 20 minutes.
I mean, I use them when I find something else,
Ah.
but like,
Ah, of course you were there. Those crows.
Yeah. I heard the crows and just waited.
There's a present for you on my body if you want it for the push.
Oh my. I don't know, I really like what I killed you with though.
I mean, you got that's very nice of it, I will say. But
yeah, why do you always meow at the worst times? I'm like right in the middle of the open. Okay, I'm heading under this house. Hopefully no one comes.
I think this guy
No,
might have an idea
I see Anna.
where I am. Just a hunch.
I have no idea where anybody is. I really don't want to go back to that compound. I just left there.
well,
So I was like, no one's gonna come through here. Like, that'd be stupid. Like, I'm just gonna leave a bunch of shit and leave. And then, of course, forehead over here was just like, oh, fucking come over here.
I'm actually surprised. Pat We're gonna spectate Cutie.
Oh.
Oh, it's happening.
No, I'm bad at the game. Don't watch me be bad. The only thing I felt like I did well was ruin myself with this compound. Now I don't want to come back in here because I know what I did.
There's an angle there.
Yeah, it was a funky angle. A bit silly, even.
I don't like it here anymore. I don't like it here anymore.
That is some weird dark side. It just said he levitated into the air and disappeared.
Yeah, they don't let it be accurate in quick play.
Yeah, but that is
Also,
just
it's extra
wacky.
buggy.
Yeah, it's super wacky. That's wacky even for being inaccurate.
I can't deny that. Oh,
What
was
happened
that your
here?
handiwork?
Oh, this is. But
That's
somehow
new?
they didn't hit that. That's a concertina bomb.
Alright. I like what they've done with the place.
It looks awful, yeah.
Yeah, it does look awful. Looks very unwelcoming.
I want to
Some
just
other
throw
people
stuff
are
at
up
this
too.
man, but there's somebody shooting at him from over there. Oh, I don't use throwables anyway. All I have is regen. I don't think there's, like, anywhere to go in on this guy at.
There are so many people, but no one is making a move. I'm scared. I'm waiting for this to just pop off. Like that.
Oh.
Alright, well, I got someone. Man, that bullet travel took forever.
I'm concerned because I heard a stick break over here earlier. Oh, yeah, there definitely is somebody here. They're not shooting at me, though? Oh, they're not. Oh, I got you, bitch.
I think he was
Out of-
shooting at you. He just had no idea where you were.
Oh. Oh, we're all being very loud now. Not being loud again.
Hello, sir. Thank you for your sacrifice. Wow, what a loadout.
Yeah, somebody's shooting at me.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Sheesh.
Should you be going after bounty count?
I mean, I could.
Are you just gonna charge at me here in the cornfield? What is wrong with you?
The hard question to answer.
You're putting me in a tough place here.
You're gonna camp in the house, I'm just gonna rotate.
Probably. Woohoo.
You guys really should focus on that,
Yeah, I really don't want to fight Count. I want to fight the bounty, but Count has it out for me tonight, and I don't know why. I haven't done anything to him. Is it because I got that first kill that first game? Sorry about that.
That guy was just sitting in the middle of the road. What is this man doing? What an idiot.
Oh,
Because everybody was too busy fighting each other, not fighting the person with the bounty token, like everyone does every quick play match
I
ever.
wanted to push you in.
No!
You were the only one trying to push
I was the
objective.
only
What?
one trying to push in!
What do you
Everyone was
mean?
going for
I died when I
kills!
was pushing in to some guy who was not pushing in.
That's true. You did just get like you got shot by someone hiding in the stupidest spot.
I did. I was like, oh, I can push in from this way because Cutie said she was rotating away from this way. And no,
I did. I kept
no,
my
there was some
word.
dude just sitting there.
Count gunned me down like an animal again.
A little bit. A little bit.
That's
This
good,
time
though.
instead-
That's exactly
instead of-
what you stayed for.
It is. It is. Instead of the disgusting wall tap headshot, he just like
I killed you from
fully autoed the pack of feral boars.
I like gunned you down from like 20 meters away with double Bornheims.
Yeah, I know. It was so many bullets, I couldn't do anything.
I killed Libertarian Dr. Pepper with that really
That's a
long,
great name.
that really long officer shot. That was disgusting. If that man wasn't holding perfectly still, he could have just accidentally left before that bullet got there.
Shifted slightly.
Zen, you got to go. All right, thanks
Bye,
for stopping
Zen.
by.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye,
Santa-
Zen.
Santa's coming with you.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just keep the car warm. Okay. All right. Thanks for the games. I'll catch you guys
Good
Good night,
later.
Santa. Bye.
Bye.
What time is it? Oh, it's not too late.
It's 1:30.
I got a few more games left.
Okay.
Santa, you're still gonna watch for a bit. All right. This guy's name is Ken Mode.
Where does it say that?
What?
Oh, on the one of the ones that lived.
Yeah. Wow, I have two. No, they're not quite identical. They have different cloaks. All right. If anyone would like to join, speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, I'll hold your peace for you. U.S. West only. 3, 2, 1. What does that mean? You figure it out. You think I know things? I said it. Why would I know what it meant? That's your job.
Why'd you make me smaller? I saw that.
Because Santa left, and you got very large.
What was wrong with me being large?
You're taking up too much to screen.
Wow. I think I'm fat.
No,
Yeah, that's what you said.
that is not what I said. You're putting words into my mouth.
I'll put other things in your mouth.
No, nobody can put anything in my mouth.
Wait, you don't like food?
I don't like being fed by people.
Why not?
Because I don't like it.
Why?
Because it's not good.
Why?
He was
Well, why though?
intimidated by huge Wendigo mommy. Yeah, that's it.
You've never once been intimidated by me ever.
Hmm.
Name one time. Name one time you've been intimidated by me.
I don't know.
You just quietly. Nothing.
I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you're gonna be thinking for a while because there's no time.
Still searching for a match.
Is it because you want me to be as short in stream as I am in real life? You want me to be small?
Oh, you're not that short. On
I'm pretty
stream.
short.
As
Look
you
how
are in real
small I
life.
am.
Yeah.
You're saying I'm smaller? How small would you put me as?
To match real life?
Yeah, to match real life.
Like, there we go. That's about right.
Oh, you made me. I look like a baby. What? That was
You don't want to be baby.
small.
Small.
You made me look like I'm like 4 years old. I mean, I'm short, but I'm not that short. Like, I understand I'm short. Like, I've been called
Santa.
an armrest.
I'd have to sit down to use you an armrest.
I'm not that short.
I don't know. I don't know. Santa, microscopic organism. I'm trying to think of like
5'4". I'm 5'4". I'm not that short.
5'4". I don't know. I don't know. That's pretty small.
It's not small.
We're not in Asia.
But I mean, for women height, I feel like the standard is like what 5'6", 5'5".
I don't
Only
know.
an inch or two shorter than the female average.
Southern women are taller, just like in general.
I'm saying I'm not a real Southern woman because I'm not tall.
I said in general, not exclusively.
Uh-huh.
It's how averages work. Averages are in general.
Mm-hmm.
People are taller in the South. Santa, your sister's 5'11". See?
He's in Canada. She's not from the South.
He's from South Canada.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
I don't know that
We'd
for
never-
sure, but I've got like a 98% chance of being right. Because nobody wants to live in North Canada. Also true, exactly.
I don't even know why I bother saying words anymore.
What?
No one cares about what I think. Loadout sucks. The zombie's not even walking, he's just sliding.
Ooh.
It takes forever to reload these. I'm too impatient for this.
This is a joke. You did not cry? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I didn't question it, but now I did.
Look, I just calls them as I see
Oof,
them.
that zombie almost got shot. He's just spinning around up there looking like a player.
I need to find.
Definitely didn't cry. What? It's okay to cry. You can let it out sometimes. Healthy. It's good for your skin.
I think it's cute when guys cry. I love when men are submissive and breedable.
Wow, I do not like that. Someone's definitely gonna be camping that.
I just want to leave this compound. The AI will not let me. Why? There's like 12 zombies in here. Can I leave now? Anyone else want to fight me? I would like to leave. There's not even any good guns.
Oh, look at
here.
all this stuff.
Shut up! I want stuff. Where's my stuff? Yeah, you tell him, Momo.
Oh,
Oh,
I already have that good stuff.
Fluffy, why'd you meow like that? You don't normally meow like that. Hey, why? Stop it. Any guns in here? No. Oh, there's someone coming for me. Well, I'm gonna die. I'm telling you right now. I do not have the guns to fight anybody. It was nice knowing you. The short time we had together. It's been grand.
Ooh. Ooh.
But a higher being has decided that I no longer deserve to live. So I must leave with my departure and go.
Nah, you gotta grab your fate by the nuts and tell what you're doing.
That sounds
You gotta take
gross.
control.
I wouldn't do that.
Hmm?
I wouldn't do that. That sounds gross. I don't grab somebody's nuts.
Grab it by the throat. Is that better?
That's better.
Any cool stuff in here? Oh, that's pretty good.
I I haven't found anything. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I know there's somebody here.
Where?
I just don't think I have the guns to fight them.
You have the guns to fight anybody.
Do I?
Yeah.
Ooh. I just-
Ooh, it's a nice lag.
Oh my gosh, what is happening? Where did this person go? They like set off birds and then decided not to be loud anymore.
Am I going insane? I think so. Yeah, I definitely am. Well, I guess I just gotta take that.
I'm like they ran past me and fighting somebody else now. Well, I'm definitely not going there until I get.
Hmm.
God, I suck with these. Not only do they suck, but I suck too.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Shush. Fucking bastard.
These. She definitely has double pistols.
Please give me a good gun. Where are all the guns? There's no guns here.
Well, I know there's people here, so... Gotta be sneaky.
God. I'm gonna lose. I'm playing like an absolute asshole. I'm not finding any good guns. I'm being super loud. I got 2 clues. I can't even hit this. I suck with these guns.
Hmm. Oh my goodness, I have to go there?
Read one shitty gun for another. Let's go.
Shut up. Who you telling to shut up? Oh, that was an old message. When you were crying. Man, I hate fighting in this place.
I just want this particular quick play match to be over.
Hmm.
Fluffy. I'm just gonna get gunned down immediately. Unless there's like a gun in here I missed.
Where on earth? Oh. Oh, oh. That's pretty good.
I'm pretty good with this gun.
Always,
It's
always.
not amazing.
The good luck tower right there.
Alright, time to just do my heckin' best.
Better be doing your best.
I'm doing the best I can with what I have.
Good.
Which
I haven't been
is
back here to see that in a while.
nothing amazing.
It's a good thing all these are turning out to be zombies, because my reaction speed it's real bad if they're players.
But this guy's camping in the same spot the last guy did. When we were at this compound.
Hmm. Where is he? Why is it so hard to see? I'm sweating so hard. The AC is not working very well. Also, I'm playing
no.
sweaty.
I think you need a fan.
I already have one. I'm playing with her.
That is the nicest thing you've ever said.
What?
It's so smooth. Ooh, sorry, whoever you are.
Why are you apologizing?
I shot them immediately. They didn't deserve that.
Of course they did.
Really did.
They got in your path.
They got my. They deserve to die. Oh, they had some good loadout. Damn. How did I win that fight? What the fuck? My loadout was fucking garbage.
You were just better.
I guess so. I'm pretty sure they were like new to the game or something. This guy's just camping in that like sweaty corner.
Oh?
Ah, someone shooting at me. This guy literally is just camping. I'd rather die to him than die to you.
I would rather not die, just like in general.
Oh.
Oh no, what is going on in there?
Gunfight. He's just hiding in the corner now because he knows I'll kick his ass.
Ugh.
What? What was that? That was weird.
Brig! Jane, welcome.
Sorry, person. I'm sorry. Cal, are you throwing bees? I swear to God, those are your bees.
I would never.
Are they your bees? Just tell me. I have to know. Are they your bees?
Maybe.
I knew it. I knew it.
The slight possibility.
They're always your fucking bees. Guys camping in this corner is so fucking hard. I wish I could shoot through this railing. He's literally just camping in that back corner.
What?
God damn it. Count, why'd you run in?
This man,
He was one
this
shot
man just
away.
headshot me through the wall with a
One
Bornheim.
shot away. He's one
I know
shot
he
away.
was
I
one shot
about to
away.
Kill him. You ran in. No, I shot him twice. He only had to be shot one more time.
Yeah, I said I knew he was one shot away. I tried to take it.
Instead, you fed him the time he needed to win.
You headshot me through a wall with a Bornheim.
At least we died together, I guess. We didn't have to fight each other, and I guess that in itself is a blessing.
I never got
I
to use
killed
my
two
sweaty
people.
gun.
I killed 2 people, and I almost killed that guy by myself.
I blew him up a little bit. I made him bleed.
I'm surprised he lived. I shot him twice, and then you blew him up.
I feel like he was really close to that. I don't know
Yeah,
how he
he was-
survived. Like,
I don't know how he
without
survived
being
either.
shot.
I killed 2 people that game. That was way
Mm.
better. And that was with me starting with an absolutely garbage gun.
I don't-
I picked up a good gun right before that match, and then I
Mm.
accidentally headshot that lady, and then she gave me her really good guns.
I feel like the bees should have gone onto that guy. I don't know why they didn't. They were like right in front of
that
him.
whole fight with that guy was just really wacky. Like some of the shots was landing on him should have killed him, and he
Mm.
just survived. He just simply lived.
Man was an absolute unit. A tank.
I guess so. And he got hit with like several throwables. He just had like unlimited healing. He must have had like 3 or 4 healing things going on. 'Cause,
Mhm.
man, that man just refused to die.
All right. So, next game. If anyone wants to join voice, now's the time to speak up. You got to like get finished with the countdown. All right. Next match, U.S. West only. 3, 2, 1.
That was a fun match.
Match
It
was-
did not start fun. It was really painful at the beginning. Everything went up after I blew that lady's head off.
I just ran around the map.
I felt
started-
really bad. I thought they were a new player, and then I looked and their KD was like way higher than mine.
I started at King Snake that game. I walked across
Oh
the
my
whole
lord.
map and never saw anybody.
I started at Lower DeSalle, went up to Northern DeSalle, went back down to Southern DeSalle. I had dual pistol silent in the gun.
Hmm.
There were so many zombies, and there were no guns, and I was just
Mm-hmm.
panicking the entire time. Honestly, if I hadn't landed that headshot on that first person, I don't think I could have killed the second person or even gotten anywhere close to killing that guy. Because I
Mhm.
got the precision, which is a really good gun. I'm
It's
really
pretty good.
with it. It's basically the pistol I'm good with, but Big Hurdy.
But big what?
Big Hurdy. It does more damage.
I don't think it does.
It doesn't? It feels like it does. Because with the officer, I have to like land 4 of the motherfuckers. With this one, I only have to land like 2 really good ones.
Hmm. Maybe it does. The Bornheim does like 2 more damage. When it's got the long one.
Like I have to land way less shots to get kills. Oh my gosh, this game hates me. This game hates me. There's definitely gonna be somebody here. They're just gonna gun me down before I can even get a different gun.
Hmm.
I don't understand how this gun's considered.
That's what
a
your
pistol.
starting gun is for.
My starting gun sucks ass. This gun sucks more than I do.
What?
Alright, person, you're here. Just gun me down now. Just get it out of the way.
No, she's not close to me. Otherwise, she definitely would have heard those birds.
Hey man, don't be sleepy. Stop it. Stop. Cease. I suck at this game. Oh, there's definitely somebody nearby me. They're like one compound over though. That was a good.
Oh, that was exciting.
You fighting somebody?
I am really dumb.
Oh no. A good start of a sentence.
I accidentally queued into the wrong mode.
Are you in normals?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not even gonna run into you.
What?
So you're like playing solos?
Yeah, I'm in
Like-
Solo Beast Trios right now, I think.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Well, I hope you win. At least I don't have to worry about fighting you.
that's true.
Every time you've seen me, you have not hesitated to absolutely murder me. It's getting kind of old. It's gotten to the point where I just don't want to run into you anymore. So I know I will lose.
Ah.
What's happening? Oh, somebody's here. That's what's happening. Oh yeah, somebody long range. God, there's so many people here. I don't want to be here anymore.
No, it's still white.
Oh, people definitely not right now. So much for being quiet.
Oh, I'm getting shot by the assassin already.
What's your dog in this one?
Mm-hmm.
But I suck with throwing knives. Oh, I landed it.
Throwing knives are awful.
I'm trying to be quiet. So I'm pretty sure there's somebody in this compound with me. A marksman. It doesn't really help me, but I'll take it. Man, I heard so many people here, now I hear nothing. I'm concerned. Oh, birds.
Oh, they have no idea. They might have an idea now.
And I would have loved to play a normal match instead of quick play. I hate quick play. Ow. The fuck? Gotcha, bitch. Suck my ass. Fuck you.
Oh my goodness.
The lady shot me point blank and still lost that fight. I mean, I'm playing quick play.
I am currently getting wrecked. Not like to the point where I'm dead, but like point where I am very unappreciative of it.
And there's a lot of bodies over here. Ow. Hit this fucking guy.
Where was that from?
Ow, this fucking camper. I hate campers. God, I don't have any healing. Of course, there's no healing in here. He's just gonna camp me in the woods. A coward.
Hmm.
Talk 7 again. I'm starting to wonder if this guy's cheating.
Because he's in every game.
Yeah, because he's winning every game. And he's killing a ton of people, and he's not dying.
That right there was real dumb.
I have a health kit back there, but I can't get it. Like 5 million zombies in it. Man, I really got the short end of the stick this game. I'm just to like kill myself.
No.
I don't know what else to do. Like, I have no healing. This guy's camping me. There's, like, I don't have anything going for me. I feel like it would just be easier just to set myself on fire.
Giving up is always easy.
I guess that's true. I don't know why you had to quote 3-0. I have no idea where the sweaty camper went.
Playing normals now? No, that's just me because I queued up for the wrong thing. Because I'm big dumb.
I have no idea where this guy went. He was just camping me here, now he's just gone. I doubt he went to go after the bounty. No one ever does. They just sit in camp. I have no healing whatsoever anymore.
Oh, I hit that? Not the headshot, but I hit it? What? That was a headshot. No.
Oh, someone else got it. Of course, the dark side's in this game so bad that I'm never gonna find this man.
Oh.
He'd be literally anywhere in the compound. I hit dark side. It said, "Oh, anywhere." It could be literally anywhere. I'm like, okay, thanks.
I don't know how that man didn't kill me during that lag.
He could be upstairs. He could be downstairs. He could be in this tower. He could be inside the main building. I'll never tell.
Oh, that was disgusting. Come on. Come on, please. Give me the cheek angle. Can't get it.
The timer went just randomly was it had 30 seconds. It went to 0 instantly. He
That
didn't
man
even kill
knew.
anybody.
Oh, he had a freaking
It just went to
dolch.
0 instantly. I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
Did you lose?
Yeah, because it said 30 seconds left, and then it went to 0. He hadn't even killed anybody.
Hmm. We lost at the
There was
same
no
time.
gunfire or anything. It was 30 seconds to 0. And then the game just ended, and I was like, oh, okay. I still had 30 seconds left, and it was like, nah, we're gonna end it now. We're gonna end it right now instead. I was like, okay.
We died at the same time, pretty sure.
That's crazy.
Died to some guy with a dolch.
Oh, did you drag me down with you into hell? Is that what happened?
What?
I had 30 seconds left, and then I just randomly died. It's because
Oh.
you died. Just came with you. Oh, I killed a pet Twitch streamer. I'm sorry. Haley and Dave. I'm sorry.
I don't know who that is.
I know it's a Twitch streamer.
I mean, you said that part.
I'm gonna look them up right now. They might not be streaming. There's so many people who would do TTV and then you look and it's like last stream like 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's true. Although this game isn't 5 years old yet. Turns
Oh,
5
this
tomorrow.
This guy isn't streaming right now. He streams tomorrow.
What?
The guy I killed.
What? No,
He's not
the game turns 5 years old tomorrow.
Oh, or does it?
Yeah,
That's cool.
that's why the Twitch drop event is happening.
Mm.
Are you ready for an actual quick play match?
I don't know. I feel like you're just gonna trick me again.
I am on the right spot this time. I got a
Okay.
cool looking guy.
I feel like you owe me a regular match at the end now, though.
I don't think that's how that works.
Why? I don't.
Alright, next quick play. US West only. 3, 2, 1.
Quick play makes me want to cry. For real, for real.
I got 3 kills last game.
I got a kill last game. 1.
I
I
got
would
killed
have
by
got
some
2
guy with
if
a
that guy
dolch.
wasn't such a sweaty piece of crap. Where are you going? Whoa.
Count oopsied,
Can I
yeah.
leave?
I was dumb, queued up for the wrong mode. Because I'm big dumb.
Strangers. Goodbye. Hi, Libby. Hello.
I juked that one team out real good though.
I didn't get to watch any of it. I was too busy trying to survive.
I even got a nasty wall shot on one of them.
Nice.
Probably got reported because they were only 3 stars. Oh, it's so hot in here. Oh my goodness.
Take your clothes off.
I already did.
No.
I mean, I would never
in
do
your
that.
undies.
I would never do that on
Just-
stream as a VTuber.
You're just in your underwear sweating. I'm always cold. Like, it's like warm in here, but I have like this fleece pants and then an oversized shirt and then a blanket on.
I am dying. It's like 85 degrees in here.
I don't think it's that hot in here, but it's pretty warm.
So when I walk outside of my room, like the little thermostat that shows the temperature is right there, and it says 78. And when I walk out my room, it feels like I'm walking into a freezer compared to my room.
78 still pretty warm.
And that's
keep it at like
in the
65.
significantly cooler part of the house.
My parents say keep it too warm in here. Every time my mom walks in here, she's like, "Damn, it's hot in here." I'm like, "I'm freezing."
It's 23 degrees out up there. That sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
Being too cold is better than being too hot. Because you can just put on more clothes. There's a limit to how much you can take off.
I hate being cold. Now that I've lost a bunch of weight, I hate being cold, but I would still take being cold over being hot. I hate when my thighs rub together in the summer. Oh, it's the worst. And boob sweat also sucks. And swamp ass also sucks. Like, and just being sweaty just sucks.
You don't use like antiperspirant?
I do, but you're not supposed to use it on your underboobs.
Why not?
There's chance of a higher risk of breast cancer, and 2, it can cause like some pretty serious chafing because it's not intended for.
No, it doesn't increase armpit cancer.
There's a few. Well, I use it on my armpits. I didn't say my armpits were sweaty.
Well, yeah. Why would it cause boob cancer but not armpit cancer?
Because it's intended for. Because breast cancer, everything causes breast cancer. I feel like breast cancer is so fucking easy to get. Everything causes breast cancer. It's just not worth risking.
There's got to be something for it.
All I know is that you're not supposed to put deodorant under your boobs. Here, I'll Google it. You know what? I'll fucking Google it just for you.
Also,
Why
like what kind of sandy deodorant are you using that makes chafing?
I use Old Spice under your breast.
Just for you. Just for who? And what is it?
It's for the same reason you can't put deodorant on your balls.
Yeah, they have special ball deodorant.
Yeah, I'm sure there's special boob deodorant. I just don't own any.
Stinky.
You put deodorant on your balls?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
I guess I need to get boob deodorant then. I mean, they don't smell. Don't most people? It's just uncomfortable.
I feel like it's a pretty common thing.
To be fair, though, with testicles, though, they have a pH level. Boobs don't have a pH. There's nothing acidic in them causing them to have a pH, which would cause a smell. The only thing about underboobs is it's uncomfortable. It just feels gross. It feels awful. It's not really unhealthy, and it's not really super. Like, you're more at risk putting something on it than you are just letting it do its thing.
Hmm.
Because the hair follicles too on your breast. I can't. That was weird. I was desyncing super hard.
I've been doing that all day.
Oh, that's a good gun. Also, it's very large in my hands.
Hey, I just got one of those too. A good gun. I don't know what you specifically got.
A large gun. A large in my handgun.
Hmm. Problem is a lot of antiperspirants use aluminum to block your pores. It's bad for your skin.
Yeah, it is bad for your skin, especially your breasts, which are like super thin and sensitive. And the hair follicles in there get clogged super easy. Also, why you're not supposed to use deodorant on them. Because the hair follicles don't really sit in there like completely. Because they're so soft and smushy. And so it kind of just like exists.
That's
but
why
like
it's easier to
easily.
wax.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's that thin light. It's like peach fuzz, basically, like what you have on your
Yeah, peach fuzz is super easy to wax.
like on your back. You don't really wax peach fuzz. Honestly, you could just pull it right out. Like it just you rub when you rub your breasts, they just kind of like fall out because they're so like they're not even attached. They're just kind of existing.
Super thin,
Just
elastic
vibing.
skin.
Yeah. Think of like your cheeks, but on your chest. Your face cheeks. I don't know about your butt cheeks. I haven't touched your butt. Someday.
What?
With permission, of course.
Hmm. Oh my goodness. Hunt is trying to make me choose betrayal. I've learned from my last few days of quick play.
I'm just gonna go back to the compound I died at. Possibly go wrong.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm sure nobody will kill me standing out in the open in the middle of this compound.
probably not. Xantha doesn't have it when you rub your breasts. Wait, you don't... Your hands aren't covered in hair afterwards?
It's not. I can't. You've never seen boobs, so I can't help you.
What? Think I've never been on the internet before?
Yeah, but have you ever seen close-up, super zoomed hair follicle boobs? No, I bet you haven't.
No, why would I?
That's what I'm saying. That's something you can only know about by either one, owning boobs, or two, touching somebody else's boobs and just looking really closely, or just knowing that they exist. It's not like something you think about consciously. You know how the audacity to shoot me while I'm talking about boobs. You go, you asshole.
So rude.
Sorry. It's just my gamer. Been on the internet a long time.
Oh,
Gotcha.
that was me.
Oh no, Cal!
I whiffed so hard. Oh, I accidentally hit back to menu. Whoops.
I like your guns.
I did not.
They're only better.
I hate those guns for anything other than super close range.
I mean, I'm keeping this gun because I killed you with it, so now it means a lot to me. But
Now, for some reason, like at that time of day, I just can't aim. Like, I don't know why.
I think I was distracting you by talking about boobs.
Probably.
That's probably what 100% what it was. I mean, if you don't want to wait for me, you can start another round since you're already back at the lobby.
No. You just run into the guy. I'll be fine.
Okay, I will. You got it. Anything for you. I'm gonna kill him and I'm gonna win instantly.
She doesn't know it's a 1v1.
Oh my god, that zombie jumped! What? That was scary! I think it was like...
You got jumping
She was, like,
zombies.
Yeah, she was trying to go over something, but it didn't look like she was going over anything, so it just looked like she hopped. The spider did that to me the other day too, is also just as terrifying. Zombies also been sliding around instead of walking. It's been weird.
Yeah.
Or, like animation
the
glitches.
the like whole everything has been weird. Why can't I equip this? Oh, because I bought the wrong trait. Because I'm big dumb, that's why.
You're really struggling today. Fort McCormick. There would be noodles here.
There we go.
It would be cool to rejoin spectate after you leave a match. I don't know why that's not a feature. What does it hurt?
Oh, and probably servers.
Yeah.
We all know they
probably.
don't need any more load on their servers.
It's...
Maybe it's a little generous to say they work right now.
Yeah, I saw you first, bitch.
Oh, yes, I've got
I
so
think
many
that
of
was a
those.
zombie and not a person.
But you got him.
Yeah. Well, they were on the other side of a fence, so I just assumed it was a person.
Mm.
I just saw movement on the other side of the fence. Probably gonna die. I'm ready. Let's go. Someone shoot at me. Let's go. 1v1. Why is there so many zombies over here? I was under the impression people were fighting over here.
I don't know. Necro.
Why are you shooting at me from far away?
Why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see you. Because they suck, that's why.
Yeah, that'd do it, I guess.
Are you okay, dude?
What? Me or the guy you're fighting?
The guy I'm fighting. They played really badly. I might die to the zombie, though.
Did you kill him?
Yeah, I killed him. Just for you.
Okay.
Where are you? I need your help. Oh, they were a sniper, but they missed all their shots, so I just ran at them.
Oof.
Shot them once. They started to run away. They threw a frag at me, and I just chased them.
Oof.
Yeah. I gunned them down. Alright, now to go for the bounty. Oh, that person wasted my time by shooting at me like that.
If Cutie wins, she's gonna get a server wipe. She's got one more kill. One more kill to get. And server wipe.
Ooh. What?
Hmm?
That guy killed me with a frag grenade, and I lived, and then I stopped my bleeding, and then I just fell over dead, even though I stopped my bleeding.
Yeah, that's happened to me before.
Frag
really
grenades
dumb.
are so wacky.
Yeah.
Their hitbox is so fucking weird. They have a weird hitbox, and then the stuff they do after that hitbox is just stupid.
I agree.
Guy was too much of a coward to fight me. He just threw a frag grenade.
Hmm.
It didn't land anywhere near me, by the way. You know that tower next to the ironworks, I think?
Yeah.
It landed behind the tower and then killed me while I was on the tower.
Hmm.
But I guess frag grenade, you know, it doesn't follow the physics and hitboxes and whatever. I killed 2 people, though.
Nice. You're 1 kill away from a server wipe.
Yeah, too bad frag grenades are stupid and don't make sense. I was just about to throw a frag grenade after that, too.
Hmm.
If I would have lived. Which I didn't.
Ready for the next game?
Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry for killing you.
You just destroyed me.
I did, and then I smack talk you. That's just my gamer instincts. As you could tell, I smack talk everybody.
You should have been such an easy kill. You're just running through the open, and I just missed like 4 shots before you even figured out where I was.
I mean, I knew where you were when you first shot at me, but I was too busy finishing what I was saying.
Mm-hmm. Alright, next game. US West only. 3, 2, 1. I'm wet. I'm sweating. Don't chuckle at that.
Why not? I like imagining you sweaty.
I'm moist. How many more water scene?
Get more water.
I said soon, not yet.
No.
I still have some left. Also cranberries.
Cranberries. Patient's not looking too good. Looks like he could get the little cranberries.
I'm almost out of cranberries.
Oh no. You just get like hyper fixated on like something. And it just currently happens to be cranberries.
I have a lot
or
of
you
dried
just-
fruit. This is one I have right now.
You are a fruit bat, so that does make sense.
No, I'm not a fruit bat.
You are a fruit bat.
Just because I
You
like
told me you
fruit doesn't mean
were.
I'm a fruit bat. And I have the
told
ears
me
of a
you're-
fruit bat doesn't mean I'm a fruit bat.
You are a fruit bat though.
I'm a vampire. I'm
You
drinking
can be
blood.
both. You could be both. You can have your cake and eat it too.
Fruit bat? How dare you?
Just like I can be a Wendigo and a cat girl.
What kind of dried fruit should I get next?
That's a good question. I like all of them. I have yet to meet a dried fruit I have not liked. Even mangoes. I even like mangoes dried.
Dried mangoes are so
Oh.
good.
Something about just drying fruit just makes it like 100% better. Because like
Have you-
my issue with mangoes is that they taste spoiled, but when you dry them, they're just like they're so sweet. They taste really good, especially with coconut, which you hate.
Coconut's gross in any direction.
I like dried apricots are really good. You need to try dates, but I feel like you should try that with somebody you know likes dates.
Santa
So if you
You
don't like them,
can
they
be a
the rest
yeti
of the
and a disappointment. Oh no.
time.
Have you had dried durian?
I have not.
Mm.
I don't really like eating it because it smells like a public bathroom.
Have you had it?
I have had the candy. Yeah, it's awful.
Have you had the dried
ta-
durian?
I haven't. Is it? If it's good, I believe you.
I like dried durian.
I will try it.
Freeze dried durian specifically.
Well, that's different. Freeze dried and regular dried.
Because
is
when it's
different. Like,
freeze dried, like it doesn't have much smell.
Yeah.
But like when you put it in your mouth, you can still taste it, and it like dissolves, and it's so good. It's like a candy.
Yeah. I like dried apple slices for that exact same reason. Like there's dried apple and there's the freeze dried apples. The freeze dried apples are really nice
Mm.
for the same reason because you can feel like your saliva put the moisture back into them.
Yeah,
I
those
don't
like
know. It has an amazing texture.
those like spongier kind of fruits do well in freeze dried.
Yeah.
Pears too. Pears are good. Freeze dried, not regular dried. Then they're kind of gross.
It depends on the pears apparently, because I thought the same thing. I thought certain like pears were gross, but there's a certain type of pear that's really, really good. I always have to ask Vincent what it is. Vincent, what's the good pear? What's the one that's soft and like crisp and like not hard and not gross? He always has to tell me. It's the one that's like slightly brown with spots instead of being bright green.
I thought like almost all of them were.
No, there's different types of pears, just like there's different types of apples.
Hmm.
And just like some Red Delicious is fucking awful and disgusting. It's like the worst type of apple.
I don't mind Red Delicious. Like they've got kind of thick, like chewy skin, but like they're not bad.
See that? Did you unhook my internet? Fluffy,
No, you're
you're
still here.
unhooking my internet.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Why did you unhook my Ethernet? She's playing with it.
You're on Wi-Fi now.
I guess so. Okay, it should be plugged back in. Hi, Fluffy. Why are you being such a stinky butt lately? Do I not pet you? I pet you all the time. I even let you lay on my boobs when I play games. Even though your little feeties are in the way. Okay. My internet is back.
Mm.
I was just standing in the field, right at spawn.
Mm.
Fluffy, I thought we were homies. You're not acting very homey-like right
Hmm.
now.
Man, why is it this map at this time of day again?
Don't do it, Fluffy. Don't. No. I'm watching you. Don't do it. Fluffers. She's like getting closer, but like looking at me every time she takes a step. Okay, she's getting down.
Oh my goodness, I'm following the exact same path as last time.
It's good. That means I know where not to go.
I feel like it's like almost the exact same map cut. This is very deja vu.
Oh, that's such a good gun, but I like the gun I have. I don't know.
Let's have both of
Can I
them.
have both? I got iron repeater. You won't let me have both.
Mm.
I think you would let me have both either way. I think this is a long gun. I can't really tell them. I want a small gun. Oh my god, stop giving me big guns. I want a small gun. Oh, small. Right now all I have are my fist.
Mm.
I can unload my rifle and then just beat him to death with my fist. Like a man. All these hunters have rings on their hands. It's really making me feel things.
You liking the rings?
I love the rings. I love rings on hands. They're so hot.
Dang
I
it.
didn't see nothing, B-Lady.
Oh my goodness. This game is so deja vu, it's scary.
You get the same loadout and everything?
So deja vu, it's scary.
I feel like someone just showed up where I just left.
Mm.
Someone just started shooting randomly.
Why did it say
Ooh,
map
that was
updated?
right next to me.
Nothing's happening.
sorry. I'm sorry. So that person was getting shot at and the bridge got caught on fire and they got caught on fire and they were trying to run away and I just gunned them down.
Mm.
Like the monster I am.
You are a monster.
And I'd do it again. Ah, this gun looks good too. Oh, I don't know. They're both good guns. Ah! I think this one has longer range, though. So I wonder who they were shooting at. They were like trying to get away from somebody. And then I just fucking gunned them down. I bet that person's camping their body.
Please, no.
I
It's
like
too
it.
much deja vu.
I feel like this person's camping in this corner. So they were definitely shooting at me. I'm just gonna light this on fire and leave. I just don't want to deal with that anymore. I'm always out of stamina. So many horses. I don't want to go there. I hate it there. I'll go this way.
What? When did he get there? I got hit markers on him down below. It was so dumb.
I don't even know what's happening.
Wow, this guy is not a baby.
Oh my god, there's fucking birds everywhere. Were you fighting somebody who's really good at the game?
No.
Oh. Because you said this guy's not a baby, which made me think he was really high level. Someone's been here.
Oof. That was rough. I need to not be giving Cutie so much information. It's kind of cheating. We don't want to do that.
So just keep going this way. Mostly because I don't know what else everyone else is doing.
You don't pick up clues very fast.
I know. God damn it. It's because I spend too much time looking at guns.
Hmm.
And I'm really bad at avoiding zombies.
You don't have to avoid zombies.
Well, they gang up on me. I always die to AI. I'm not good at running past them like you are. For some reason, they just simply ignore your existence. They don't do that for me. They hate me. I don't know why. You again. It's the second one I've seen. See, I would have had 3 clues by now, but the same thing happened to me at the last one. For the fucking armored. I want to gun him down. I don't want to stab him. He's just gonna follow me forever now. So many vitalities. Oops. I thought it was the other guy. Blank name.
Blank
I
name.
just came from there. Yeah, he didn't have a name.
That guy's gotta go real far.
I just came from there. That was the one I didn't grab because there was a spiky boy on it. Oh, Artemides! He's the guy who killed me with the frag grenade in the impossible angle. For some reason, his
Who?
name doesn't show up for me. Artemides. That's the guy who has the token.
It says Serputus.
What? Does it say something different for you?
Up on the top left, who has the wellspring?
Yeah.
Yeah. It says Serputus.
Mine says Artemides. That's weird. That's the same guy who had it last game, too. Wait, were we in different lobbies?
No,
Are you
I'm
in Lost
spectating
Delta?
you.
Oh. Wait, so why does it say two different names?
Probably bugged.
Yeah. Artemides is the one who had it last game. For me. Maybe that's why it showed up blank. Maybe print screen it. I'm not crazy.
Oh, no.
It says A-R-T-E.
I don't need you to spell it. I'm not questioning that Hunt is buggy.
This person who murdered me last game with a frag grenade. I would remember their name. Because I thought that was bullshit how they killed me. Because the frag grenade land at the bottom of the tower and I was at
Oh my,
like,
did you just like
mid-area
walk with
of it.
Darkseid up?
Yeah. Can you not do that?
No. It
Why?
makes it you walk slower.
What does it matter?
And you get places slower.
Yeah, but I need to know where he is so I can avoid him. Until I'm ready to shoot him. So he doesn't get one up on me, like, if he's standing right there.
But if he was right there and you had Darkseid up, then there's nothing you can do about it anyway.
Well, I wasn't holding it up. I was just checking it for half a second. It wasn't up that long. But I gotta figure out where this man is. There's like a bajillion red barrels. Well, I have a pretty good idea where he is. This is annoying. I was just over here. I killed that person over there. Hello? Why did my dynamite bundle not go off? Okay. I guess. This guy's really scared of me. Oh, that's a good throw. That was a really good throw. I didn't even know if that was by him. Was it? I don't know, my game's bugged, so I can't tell. That was a really good throw. I'm pretty sure that was from somebody, like, on the other side, though.
No.
Was it him?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good throw.
The other guy snuck in the back while you were fighting that guy.
Yeah. So who got it?
The last guy who snuck in the back.
The guy I created a diversion for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win any more quick plays tonight. I think those two were the only ones.
Not with that attitude.
I've been trying really hard. You see how hard I've been trying.
Yeah? I've only won one, so you've still got more than me, so shut up.
To be fair, you were one of them, so you would have won if I didn't doink you.
Yeah,
If I didn't
that's.
shoot you in the foot.
I would have won all of them if people didn't kill me. What do you
No,
mean?
no, you were so close to winning. You were so close to winning that one. You absolutely were gonna win that one, and I just shot you in the foot and just headshot you for some reason.
That game was the worst kind of deja vu ever. I followed the exact same clue trail to the exact same compounds and missed super easy shots, and then the guy killed me.
Oh no, that's scary. At least it wasn't me killing you this time, I guess. I don't know what hunter to play. I guess this guy. I like his jacket. That's the only reason.
Alright. Next round. US West only. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Why is it so hot? Why is my air conditioning so just god awful?
Maybe this should be the last one. It sounds like you need to take like a cold shower or something. I don't want
Wait,
you to
that's not
overheat
gonna
from playing Minecraft.
change my room temperature. I just go take a shower and come back in here and try to fall asleep in the same thing.
That's true. Have you ever had this problem before?
Yes,
Like,
it's
is it always hot?
it's always
in there?
hot in my room. And it's always awful.
I don't know how you would fix that. It just sounds like your house has poor air circulation.
Yeah, I already knew that.
This house used to be the same, but my parents paid a lot of money. They got a homeowner's loan for repairs, maintenance and repairs to fix it.
Yeah, this is unfixable. It's just straight up the design of the house is always going to be awful.
Oh man. Yeah, ours was just bad air ducts. We just paid to get it fixed. It was kind of expensive, but they got a loan and just paid it off eventually. It was worth it. The air in the house definitely a lot better.
You would need like industrial fans, like circulating air, to like make it not unbearable.
I mean, I have a window unit in Jake's room, which is now my room. But it's because Jake put it there next I put it there. I used to sleep in this room where the computer is in, and it was always really hot in here. But all I did was like blow the fan on my feet, regulated my temperature, and kept me cool. And it was like 85 degrees in this room. It was hot as fuck. But that was back when the AC didn't work. Now it's always cold in here. Now that the AC is fixed. I keep starting with the guy, like, I'm getting really lucky. I mean, I haven't won, but, you know, it is nice feeling like you have a chance at the beginning versus not at all. Oh, this gun sucks. Oh well, I'll replace it eventually. I can replace it right now. Oh yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, people are starting right off the bat. We've been in this game for seconds.
Well, that sucks.
That's a big gun.
Unbelievable.
You having a hard time?
Yes, I am.
Oh. Oh! Wasn't at me, was it? I don't think it was.
I think there were no people here.
Pretty sure the shot wasn't at me. Yeah, so loud.
That was like the most chaotic round start I've had ever.
Really?
Yep.
Did you win? It looks like you're still alive.
I am still alive. Calling that winning is a bit generous.
You ran away. Tactical maneuver. Basic.
Someone else gets to deal with the problems.
I heard a gunshot near. Oh, there's somebody here. Someone's camping over here. What the fuck?
It's unsurprising. It is quick play.
It's just, I don't know where they would be camping at. There's like nothing here. No. I don't even know where they're shooting at me from. I can't tell if they're like in this shed or behind the shed.
Hmm.
I think they're behind it. Oh. Got you. Where'd this guy run off to? Still over here.
Mm. Ooh, I don't like this. Oh,
The thing I can think of is he's hiding in one of these little stalls here.
oh my
No idea
goodness.
where this man went. I know he's still here though, because the clue's still red. Ow. No clue where that shot came from.
Dang it. Just I aim horribly. Well, we'll see about that. We're all gonna get a headshot before we can even see him.
That's so unfair. This guy's cheating.
Cheating.
Yeah, he was desyncing super fucking hard, so he's like fucking JoJo character dashing side to side so I couldn't hit him.
Hmm.
I mean, go fight him.
I
Do it. You know where he is. We
No.
were blowing up the entire fucking server.
I wasn't paying attention
You'll
to
get
that.
to see how hard he's desyncing. Get to fight him. I hope you run into that man specific. He's on the other side of the map. The match is gonna end before he gets there.
I mean, I assumed because everything I heard was super far away.
Yeah, so it was Goddard. So he has to run across the map. But he's lagging super hard.
He's
So I
gonna
was trying to
server
keep my
wipe.
distance. I was trying to keep my distance from him because I noticed he was lagging super hard.
Hmm.
But then he teleported to the left and just started gunning me down. And I just couldn't land my shots on him because the way he moved was super wonky. Like, where my shots were landing on him were not at all where he was.
Oh.
And then all my other shots were missing.
Dark side is not adequate.
Nope. Yeah, longer range gun.
I'm gonna have the generator on.
Yeah.
Insanity.
I don't think anyone's gonna, like, show up for a while, and then when you finally decide to push in, everyone's gonna show up.
Stop telling me things like that.
Sorry. I'm just being strategic. That's the only thing I'm good at out hunt. I just wish my skills were better. Oh, someone killed him. Oh, he killed somebody. Oh,
Oh my goodness. That's a guy.
yeah.
There's no way that guy was gonna be able to hear me over that
He
wellspring.
hesitated super hard on shooting you. I wonder if the guy who killed me finally showed up to the party.
Oh, it's chaos.
It's right there.
Ow.
The guy who killed me had a red shirt. And a big bowler hat. He might not be here yet. He did have to run all the way from Goddard. You're absolutely cracked at this game.
Alright, let's find all the other people.
I'm glad you pushed in when you did, though. Because what I said was gonna happen, it was exactly what happened.
Still kind of cheating, though.
Why is it cheating?
What do you mean? You're giving
How's
me
it
information
cheating?
about where people are in the game? It's absolutely
didn't
cheating.
I only told you where one person was, and it was because that's the guy that killed me. And he's all the way across the map, and it's because he's a lagger. But I didn't. All I said was, I didn't look at anybody when I told you that. It was just my intuition. I haven't looked at anyone besides you all game.
Where? jump out? He did.
Oh.
I died to fall damage. He shot me on the way down.
I told you he was super laggy, though.
He didn't seem laggy to me.
He's really laggy. Look at the way he moves.
Yeah, it looked fine to me.
He's super hard. God, that dude is lagging.
Maybe a little bit. At least then.
The way he's moving is so wacky. Like that. Like I said, the shots that were connecting with him were nowhere near him when I was hitting him.
Hmm.
Well, the lagging desinker won.
Hmm.
Congratulations, everybody. But no, literally, I died and I just immediately started watching you. I didn't look at anybody.
Hmm.
All I said was my 2 cents, which is you're gonna sit here, everyone's gonna show up when this gets low, and then you're just gonna gun down.
Yeah.
That was just what I thought was going to happen. I had no idea where anybody besides the man in Goddard was.
Hmm.
Honestly, I forgot this was quick play, if I'm being perfectly honest with you.
I feel like it shouldn't be something that's easily forgotten.
Yeah, it shouldn't be count. It shouldn't be. You're absolutely right.
Okay,
You are
queuing up
correct
for
in
a
that
whole different
statement.
mode is different than forgetting what you're playing during what you're playing.
You're stinky. I wasn't trying to help you cheat. I was just saying what I thought out loud. When have I ever been good at withholding information to myself? Never. I've always been bad at it. I just say what's on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I was just my intuition.
I think they look pretty
I didn't
cool.
look at anybody.
Oh, that looks pretty cool too.
I know, I hate it when there's like 3 or 4 cool ones and you can't choose between them. Luckily that has not happened to me very often.
It happens to me all the time. Alright. Next match. US
See, that guy's
West.
in Korea. That's why he lags so bad.
Yes, we're in US West. People from Asia play in US
But
West all the
still.
time.
That's why he's lagging so bad.
Hmm.
He was desyncing. I'm not crazy.
Okay. I didn't say you were. I just said he wasn't when I was fighting him. Alright, next match. US West only. 3, 2, 1.
I want to win this one. I want to
Yeah, me too.
win it. I
That's-
want to win another one.
That's how that works. Everybody wants to win.
I'm just tired of living the life of winning the first or second one and then never winning again.
Hmm.
As it's getting old.
Well, my KD wasn't hurt last game. Because I died to
I'm
falling.
sure my KD is awful on quick play still.
My KD and quick play is still about the same as it always has been. Around 1.5.
Yeah, I know. You're good at the game. Stop reminding me. My KD
Wait,
is so bad.
we were talking about
I'm good at the
KD.
game. I want to be good at the game too.
Wait, you have one more today than I have, so
But my
Stop
KDA
with your
is so bad.
whatever
It's
this is.
0.7. It's 0.76. It's so bad. It's not even half of what yours is.
what? It's more than half.
It's exactly half.
0.76 times 2.
It's bad.
It's
How many players have you killed?
1.52.
Stop throwing numbers at me. I'm bad with numbers. How many players have you killed?
Mm.
It tells you if you hover over your KDA.
242.
Oh, I killed 30.
Yeah, see, I've got a lot more time in quick play.
I hate quick play. I hate it. Quick
I've
play
saved
sucks.
39 hunters.
Wow, I think I've saved 4.
It
Actually,
tells
probably
you
less
in
than
your
that.
stats.
Does it?
Yeah, it's the first
I'll just
one.
say 4. 4.
Yeah, see?
4. Last man standing 3. Doesn't make sense. Shouldn't those 2 numbers be the same?
You can have a hunter save without last man standing. If the time runs out. And someone's still
Really?
alive.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Like if there's someone super sweaty who just doesn't push you at the end.
Uh-huh. There's a chance they go, here, keep him. It's all
What? No,
yours.
they never keep them.
Oh.
But
Wait, they're soul saved? I thought soul saved meant you kept them.
yeah,
Or last man standing just means that
last
you're
man
the
standing
last one.
means that
Oh,
everybody else
okay,
in the
I get
server is
it.
already dead.
I get it. I understand now. I get it. Hopefully it's confusing. I don't get it.
Mm.
My brain is too small. My small yet very wrinkly brain can't comprehend.
Hmm. My brain is massive, but very smooth. Like a chicken breast
Yeah. Like to slap
from a
it like
very big
a
chicken.
bowl of pudding. Bowl of pudding texture. Slap, 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 slap.
Why are you slapping pudding? It's gonna be messy. It's gonna get everywhere.
That's just what I imagine the texture of your brain is.
What?
Like a bowl of pudding.
That's what your skull is. It's just a brain bowl.
It's just a brain bowl. What flavor of pudding would your brain be?
Brain flavored.
Pistachio?
Brain flavored.
Yeah, pistachio.
Kind of like pork.
Ew, really? Is that
Except
what
like
brain tastes
mushy.
like? Ew, that sounds awful. Pork flavored pudding? Ew.
Like stiff pork fat.
It probably just tastes like plain gelatin, to be fair. Gelatin, I think, is just collagen. I don't know. I've never eaten brains, if I'm being honest.
Me neither. You can get a lot of diseases from that.
Yeah. I know there's a thing called monkey brain, but I think it's just a deep fried avocado. It's not like actual.
Yeah, monkey brain is not actually made of monkey brains.
Yeah. It's just the name of it.
You can get AIDS from that.
Ew. No thanks.
Did you know that AIDS is originally from monkeys?
Yeah, I did know that.
And that somebody got it from a monkey?
Yeah, I did know that.
Yeah, that's
Actually, I don't even know if that's true. That might just be a rumor.
pretty cursed.
It might be a rumor that everyone's passed down their
Well,
entire
it's-
lives without ever fact checking it.
I don't know how somebody got it from the monkey. They could have gotten it from eating monkey. So,
Yeah,
but it is confirmed actually coming from monkeys.
yeah. I mean, that
it-
part makes sense, but I meant the same story everyone heard about how it came from monkeys, and I don't know. If that's
It
true.
probably
I feel
wasn't
like-
because of some pervert.
It wasn't because of what?
Some pervert. Probably wasn't.
Maybe. I wouldn't know. Well, that's the story, but I'm pretty sure that's just a rumor. I have actually no idea. I never considered it.
It was probably somebody who was really hungry. That seems way more likely than somebody who
Yeah.
was like, it's a nice looking monkey there.
That's a nice looking monkey. Was it a monkey or an ape?
One of the two.
Because that makes a huge difference.
Some kind of primate.
Well, I assume monkeys are usually pretty small.
Oh my goodness.
You having a hard time? Man, I'm getting all the good guns over here.
I haven't found a gun yet.
Well, I would tell you where the good guns are, but I'm not going to. So it would be cheating and you'd get mad at me.
Yeah, it would be.
But if you wanted me to cheat for you, I would, but you don't want me to. So.
Oh my goodness, this one again.
You could go that way. I'm not going to.
I refuse. I'm changing my destiny.
took a shower earlier, but for some reason I want to take another shower.
Hmm.
It just sounds refreshing. I don't know.
Showers are refreshing. I took a cold shower today
Yeah.
because it's very hot.
I can only take cold showers in the summer.
It's basically the summer now.
After working out. Otherwise, my body is just like goes into like shock.
I've just been sweating all day.
Sounds nice.
It is not. I hate it.
Not for you, but for me.
What?
When are you gonna sell your gamer sweat?
I'm gonna bottle it up, scrape it off my body.
Yeah, and sell it for lots of money on the internet. All the femboys would buy it.
I don't think anybody wants Gamer Boy sweat.
I don't think.
Oh my goodness! Apparently, I only have 2 gun options.
You keep finding the same 2 guns.
Yep. Oh no! Do I do that? How terrible of a person am I?
Pretty bad.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Nope. Too late. You made your decision.
You must live with the consequences of your actions. I got 2 guns that I really like, and I can't decide between the 2.
Hmm.
I'll just keep this one. Because I had it first, and for literally no other reason other than that. Ouch, that kind of hurt. Ugh, I don't want to go there. I'm gonna go this way. I mean, honestly, I don't want to go to any of these compounds, but this one seems less painful.
Hmm. Oh,
Oh,
how am I supposed to be a terrible person?
are you camping?
No.
No. No. The way you said that makes me not believe you.
It's probably a good decision. It was a really good spot too. I would have gotten someone.
Yeah, for sure. Probably would have been me.
And they would have been upset.
Yeah. I'm always upset when you kill me though.
It's true.
It feels like betrayal. I tried really hard not to be. Which is why I get over
You don't feel
it.
upset when you kill me.
Because I never know it's you. 'Cause you don't say it.
I don't know it's you.
That's fair.
Usually. Sometimes I do.
I have felt bad when it's you. After I find out it's you. But like during the moment, I shit talk. But that's because I shit talk everybody. Just shit talk her. Oh.
That sounds really exciting over there.
There's no way I killed her. No, I didn't. Because I would have gotten the thing if I did.
No. I guess I just... Oh, what on earth is going on over there?
Someone is fighting the bounty, I'm assuming.
What are they doing? Why are they there? What is going on? That makes a little more sense.
Why is there somebody behind me? Maybe another one of those matches where nobody goes after bounty. What's this person even shooting at?
I'm so sneaky, I'm gonna get him. What are you not there?
Oh, bounty switched. I guess bounty didn't switch.
That did
Looks
not.
like I just killed somebody.
I haven't really been watching.
Which is surprising, because that guy really sucks.
Get him? I'm trying. Can't tell where they are.
There's somewhere in the shed. Oh, someone's shooting at them.
That was really annoying.
I'm being really sweaty right now. Oh. Yoink.
Unbelievable.
I feel like you know all the cheeky angles here.
I know a lot of them.
Yeah, I know you do. Ugh. You didn't throw it out the way I expected. I almost ran into that. I'm scared. I want to go home. I have no idea where you're shooting me from.
Don't worry about it.
I'm super worried about it. It's like you're shooting me from underground. I'm scared. Why is this happening? You totally are shooting me from underneath. Ah! Stop it! You little gremlin. Get out of here.
No.
Ah, no!
I wasn't watching the time well enough.
Hello. I win! I snatched that right from you.
I
was
shot that
hiding
guy like 3
staircase.
times.
I know. I was listening to you fight him, and I kept waiting for him to like retreat back into the compound. He never did. So, but luckily, dogs had like make their way over there, and I think they bit him. And so
They
then when he was
did.
trying to run away to
I shot
heal,
him right
I
after he got bitten by
shot him in the
dogs
foot.
with a Mosin. I don't know how he survived.
I don't know. You definitely should have gotten it though, but I stole it. So were you shooting me from underneath?
Yeah, I
That
don't
was
even know if I
scary.
could shoot
didn't
through
like
that. I'll be honest.
I was scared.
I feel like I should be able to.
There was a smoke cloud coming up, but you weren't like hitting anywhere near me, so.
Mm.
Yay, I won one. I'm excited. No, I don't care if I win anymore. That was it. I just wanted to see if I could win past that first initial playtime.
I was that
I feel
idiot
like
out on the side shooting.
Oh, with the loud gun?
Yeah.
Oh my god! If my gun was any longer range, I would have headshot you.
Mm.
The what is it? The bullet drop
I don't
saved
know.
your life.
There's no bullet drop in this game.
Oh, is there not?
No.
I just know I aimed for your head and I hit you on your head, and it didn't. It didn't do that. It didn't kill you. So.
Probably hit me in my shoulder.
It's possible.
Need a label or something.
I had a label. I had a label.
I also shot a bomb lance at you.
Whoa!
I don't think
Is
it got
that what
anywhere
that big
close.
explosion was?
Probably.
I just think there was a big explosion. I got scared and I hid under the bridge.
Hmm.
And then when I came back from under the bridge, you were gone, so I just left. I knew you had a big long gun and that I couldn't see you, so I just left.
I went like way around the other way.
Oh yeah, I went back the way I came through the ruins and just went under the thing and went up the stairs.
I was just like shooting through the wall.
We pinched that guy.
He was in a real dumb spot. Who won? You missed it.
I
Cutie
won.
Cutie
I
won.
won. I literally yoinked the bounty.
Yeah, she stole it from me.
I stole it from him.
I hit a guy
just did.
3 times with long ammo and she took it.
Yeah, 3. Yeah. I just wanted to not win one at the beginning because I feel like I win at the beginning and then I never win again. So I've proven that I can still
Well, that's not
all
how
I
that
all I
works.
have to do is steal my victory out of Count's hands. That's all I have to do to win. Is just
I needed
steal from Count.
Spitzer ammo.
I just have to yoink my victories from Count. Is what I'm learning.
Alright, next game, quick play. US or West. 3, 2, 1.
I don't know about out of his mouth, but I definitely
Hmm.
swiped it.
You stole it right out of my mouth.
Why was it in your mouth?
Why wouldn't it be?
You just put all your bounties in your mouth.
Makes sense to me.
Like a biscuit? Oh, I was thinking more like candy, like hard
You're
candy.
stealing my biscuits.
It's like that scene that they have in like animes and like movies.
I'm holding it in my mouth real cute, like.
That looks really sus.
What looks sus?
Yeah, it looks sus.
Why does it look sus?
It makes me want to put something in your mouth.
What? A toast? You want to put a toast in my mouth?
Yeah, toast with butter and jelly. Or maybe some dried fruit.
Hmm.
Or fruit bat. Oh, so you're talking about something like protruding out of his mouth and not like actually being inside his mouth. See, I assumed it was inside his mouth.
Hmm. Why would you assume that?
I don't know. I guess I just want to be inside your mouth is what it is.
Oh.
So it's like a cookie you were eating, and then I was like, yoink, that's my cookie now.
Hmm.
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 Just hmm.
Hmm. Stretchies! Time for stretchies! Oh, it feels good. That's a good stretch. Has one of those stretches where like you can't unstretch because you stretch too good.
Oh no.
Like it locks into place. Oh, my back feels amazing.
I'm so hot.
Yeah, stretch your posture check. Oh, you never got your water.
What?
Vodka?
I haven't run out yet. I said I need more when I run out.
Oh, okay. You just better start chugging. Or just pour it all over yourself. Just be really damp.
I already am. I don't need to pour water on myself for that.
Feel bad for you, but there's like no way I could help you. I could buy you a fan, I guess.
I don't need you to. I already have a fan.
You need a tower fan. They work way better.
Hmm.
So my families have tower fans all over the house because I bought one once when this room was really hot, and they were like, "Damn, this fan's fucking great." And I'm like, "It
Moist,
is."
stretch, and posture
And
check
they-
and a hydrate.
They bought 4 more.
Hmm.
It's the Honeywell tower fan. It's amazing.
Hmm.
Highly recommend.
Oh.
Best fan.
Man, it's really liking giving me this gun today.
Yeah, it's been giving me the gun I like every round. It's been pretty sweet actually. It also keeps putting
Santa, you have the same fan.
Yeah, I told you it's the best fan.
There is a really good fan, I just don't have it right now.
Somebody's nearby me. Oh, they might have gone to the other compound. They might not have come here.
Hmm. Oh, not again.
Yeah, we kind of just keep getting the same map over and over again.
Oh, it's not what I was saying, not again too, but yet.
Oh.
Get that.
There's somebody over here. Let me go out and chase it down. That's a bad idea.
Hmm. Guy thinks he's sneaky. super good because it provides great airflow, but not the cost of a Dyson. A bunch of fan snobs.
Ow.
Know all the
Flashed immediately.
brands.
Stop flashing me, please. God, how long does this shit last?
A very long time.
Ow. Ow. I've made a mistake. I'm gonna die here. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take a break. I don't know. Fucking drown myself in my bathtub.
Why?
I need to walk away from this game.
Wait, you literally won last game. You big baka. Hmm. They cost $600. It's a lot of money. Man, talking about $600 like it's nothing. Oh. That's handy. Not handy enough, I guess. Oh my goodness. Game hates me. Saying they cost way too much? Well, you just said that they cost less. So confused. How do people use this gun? Tower fan was like $40? What year said it was like 600? I'm so confused. Make up your mind. Dyson is 600 and yours was 40? Me please, you please. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, thank goodness. Who are you pleasing? I don't know who you're pleasing. Are you pleasing? Of course. Where? What? Of course, now I need it. Not really. Never. What, you say you're not pleasing? Yeah, you are. Where? I was looking right. This man's he was invisible. Or,
Did you die to shotgun?
he's either
user?
invisible or I'm entirely blind. Santa, did you see him?
I didn't see him.
Well, you weren't there.
No, I came back like a minute ago. I just didn't want to interrupt while you were fighting somebody.
Are you not in this game?
I died at the beginning
Oh,
by shotgun user. Who killed you?
some shotgun guy. Were you
No, his
watching?
name is
You
his
didn't see him
name
at
is
all?
literally His name is literally shotgun user. I didn't see him at all.
I got killed by shotgun user.
Yeah, he's the same guy who killed me.
I was
That's why I got-
I
that's why I got
literally
mad
like
and
peeked
walked
over
away, 'cause
and was
it's
looking
one of-
right there.
I died in a really stupid way too by him. And that's why I was just like, it's not even like a matter of winning or losing. It's just like, sometimes it feels like Hunt just picks favorites, and it's really obnoxious.
Spectate some. How did this man get over here that fast? See if they see him. It's like I peeked like right there, and then I got shot from right there, and it wasn't like through a wall, right?
No, it wasn't.
No.
No, because it said he shot you from under that lantern, but I didn't see him under the lantern when on stream. But the way he killed me too was also super bullshit. So that's why I was just like, I hate this game. I'm walking away. Like I'm mad.
What are you, trap meta faggot?
Oh my goodness. That guy needs to be reported.
Traps are gay, dude.
I need to spectate this guy because he's out of voice range of those guys.
I mean, his name is something vulgar, even without him saying vulgar stuff.
It's a different language. I have no idea what it means.
I know what it means. I'm not telling you though.
Yo, man with martini, can you hear me?
I'm trying to.
Hey, you poke
I don't
the
think I
guy
can
out, I'm
report
gonna
him, though.
rush in at him, alright?
So I can't see him.
Don't shoot me. I'm gonna go get this guy, alright?
I'm just gonna get shot in the back. Oh nope, they're working together.
Alright, you ready? I'm gonna go push him.
I wasn't rooting for this guy, but now I
You can hear
am.
me?
Just because I don't
What,
want the guy who
shotgun
has
user?
the bounty to win.
Yeah. I just thought he was a jerk. Doesn't he sound like that? Oh, well, he's dead. What did this other guy with?
Yep. Oh, he's in the concertina. Get him. You can't melee him through that.
Nerd.
Throw a concertina up top.
Get fucked.
Oh! That was disgusting. That's what that guy gets.
Yeah. I'm glad he
Teabag him.
lost.
Teabag him. Justice, that was justice.
That's great because he also has a Hispanic name.
Hmm.
Poetic justice. Damn, I just let you in here. Like 10 seconds ago when I grabbed my yogurt. You stinky?
I hope that guy's really mad. Report player. Inappropriate name. Verbal abuse, hate speech,
I never saw. Oh, I did.
toxic
It is
gameplay.
LBC because he had the thing.
All of the above. I mean, he wasn't cheating. I'm not going to report frivolous things against him. All of those were accurate. You're
I'm
just
sure
hoping
they'll
he gets a ban.
see his name and ban him.
That guy looks cool. I like that guy. The guy who was trash talking probably reported the guy who killed him. He seems like somebody who would do that.
Yeah.
Alright, next round, next round.
Yeah, next round.
Probably only got like one or two
Hopefully-
left.
Hopefully it goes better than the last one started, because, man, that really sucked.
I still never saw that guy. I want to like watch my VOD and like see if I could see him.
Yeah, shotgun user. The way he killed me was also really stinky. It was really annoying. Because he didn't even know I was there. I shot him first.
Hmm.
And then he just threw like a bunch of impossible throws that hit me through impossible angles, and then I just got ganged up on by mining zombies who just lit me on fire.
Hmm.
And then he just shot me under a bridge. It was just stupid. The whole thing was stupid.
Hmm. I got killed from somewhere that I was looking and just couldn't see him.
No, I watched it happen. I watched you before you got up in the tower. I could hear him running up on you too, but I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to help you cheat.
Good. No cheating.
I know.
All right, next
I'm
game.
well behaved. Well trained.
US West. 3, 2, 1. And I'm content. I'm just content that that one guy didn't win.
Yeah. I mean, the guy I didn't want to win didn't win either. But I also couldn't hear what the other guy was saying in voice chat.
I'm not gonna repeat it because Twitch would get angry.
Yeah. I mean, I was spectating you, but it wouldn't let me hear what he was saying in voice chat. Just that he was speaking.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Hate speech doesn't need to be repeated. It does not. Unless you're in court and somebody asks you to say what the guy said, and then you can say it.
Fluffy. Oh, you guys are both so needy.
The free pass, yeah.
Fluffy's laying on my phone, so I can't see chat anymore.
Mm.
she's just full bodied laid on my phone.
Wow. Disrespectful. Your phone's gonna overheat now.
No, she might accidentally redeem. She did that one. She almost did that one time. She actually almost put in a redeem with her little foot.
Redeem for foot?
No,
I don't
with
have
her
a foot
her
redeem.
her little kitty paws. I don't remember what the redeem was, but she had her little kitty paws on the phone, and she hit redeem, and she almost redeemed one, but then she clicked off of it with her foot.
Play Fluffy like a bongo. Yeah, just slap your cat.
There you go, I slapped her. She just curled her tail up and her ears down. Now she's rolling around on my keyboard.
Probably not very good for your gameplay.
No, I'm so used to it though. Like, I'm so used to her putting her feet on my hand while I'm playing. Fluffy! Fluffers! Your tail's in the way, Fluffy.
Helmet dogs.
There would be a hive in here.
Well, guess that's better than fists. Oh my goodness. Did they like up the drop rate of this gun or something?
Fluffy, move! You're taking up my entire keyboard now. Why do you knock my phone over?
Oh wait, I'm dumb.
Sorry, buddy. You're being very
Oh
loud.
boy, that's a loadout. Oh boy, it is. It was and it is. Whale. I tell you.
No.
No? You don't want me to tell you? What's no?
I won't tell you, because then you'll do it.
Oh. She doesn't want to do cowboy voice.
See,
I haven't.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
didn't. I haven't even started doing the cowboy voice.
You were just doing it.
What? When?
When you said, "Let me tell you,"
But that's just something I say.
you said it in cow. No, don't worry about it.
Hmm. Free real estate. You want me to use my free real estate? Beauty's my free real estate.
It's true.
Evil laugh. What kind of evil laugh? Like an Ojo-sama laugh, or like?
Oh! That's my favorite one. Me and my older brother do that all the time. We'll just both sit there and be like, oh. I feel like my mischievous laugh is just my evil laugh, where I know I'm doing something dirty or wrong. Oh my god, count this fast. Oh, of course you chose church.
I didn't choose anything. This is just where I ended up.
What, my evil laugh is goblin in a basement?
You just got called a goblin in a basement.
I am a goblin, but I don't know about in a basement. I don't even own a basement. They don't have basements in Texas. I wish I had a basement. It'd be great for storing things.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like I'm gonna get gunned down out here in the middle of the field.
Middle of the field. I know where those are.
No, don't look at me.
Boggy, I couldn't if I wanted to.
God, there's like no small guns. My options are 2 medium guns or 1 large gun. Wait, what'd you do with my other gun? Oh, it's on the ground. 2 medium guns.
Oh no, that was disgusting. That's what I usually do to Santa. That guy's probably gonna report me.
I'm not really good at fighting in this compound. Oh. Who killed him? I guess a third party? Because he didn't lose any time for that. Oh, not that guy.
Oh. He had a shotgun. Wait. I got it. What's happening to my hit markers?
Ow. Fucking hurt. Ow. What the fuck? I can't land anything on this man.
I literally got a hit marker on him and he didn't lose health. Excuse me?
I couldn't land a single thing on this man. He's not taking hardly any damage from that armored.
What was that, Hunt?
Yeah. I don't know. That match was awful. I shot that man point blank twice, and I was the only one who took any damage. I felt like. And he even had like an armored wailing on him the entire time, and he still didn't take any damage.
He was taking damage from the armored.
Yeah, but not from me.
Yeah. He wasn't taking any damage from me either. What was that?
Mm-hmm.
It was probably a server issue, but like, I'm gonna report him. Just like, to say their servers are bad so someone can read it.
Yeah.
That's like multiple times today that's happened.
Yeah. I already forgot that I killed somebody at the beginning.
Oh no, that guy I killed was a 6-star with a 2.8 KD.
That's crazy.
Oh no. Poor guy. I mean, like, I don't feel too bad for him, because, like, I killed a 6-star with 2.8 KD, that's pretty cool.
That's really cool.
And I died to a guy who literally would not take damage.
Yeah, from anyone.
For sure I got a hit marker on him before he killed me. I thought it was a headshot, but apparently, I don't know. It was at least a hit mark right before he killed me. And I instantly spectated him, and he had not taken any damage.
Yeah. I hit him a couple of times from through the gate and jumping over the top.
That
Again,
guy-
when he was
he-
running at me.
That guy probably just thinks we were really bad. But in fact, it was the servers that are just garbage.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it happens pretty often.
That was real dumb.
One more? Last
Yeah, last one. Oh, I'm about to queue up for regular again. Hold on. Alright.
one?
US West only. Last game. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, fluffy. So fluffy.
The handsome guy, of course.
Bless.
Man's probably got the jawline of a Greek god underneath that beard.
Handsome Squidward. Fluffy, stop being like this.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I was gonna get something.
Get something.
Yeah, I'm getting something.
Okay. Fluffy, why are you being like this? Stop. I'm gonna shake you violently. Ooh, Fluffy. She said, "Why'd you stop?" You're stinky. You're stinky baby.
Hmm. Excuse me. Hello?
Did you break everything?
Broke something.
Yeah, you should have waited till the before
there
the
we go.
match or
There we go. There we go. Hmm. Hello? Excuse me, why? You know what? Close enough. Good enough.
Floppy. Floppy. Why are you acting like this? Fluffy, she's like really excited, rolling around and kicking stuff over.
Look what I found.
Oh, so cute. They're crunchy.
I got a toast.
You got a toast. I'm so jealous. Ragnarok Online, the game I loved playing as a kid, there was a accessory you could get, and it was toast and mouth, and it was like my favorite accessory. I had it on like all my characters.
Hmm.
It was like black cat ears and toast and mouth, and that was like my character's signature.
Nice.
A toast and mouth was like a lot of work to make. Same with the black cat ears. You had to hunt fluffs, and that took forever because you needed like 600 of them. It was terrible.
Oh.
I would just buy a bunch of fly wings, which would like, randomly teleport you around the map. And I would just play an archer, and I would just shoot every fluff that I saw.
I don't know what a fluff
Get a
is.
ton of
Is it like a
fluffs.
slime but fluffy?
It's a little caterpillar.
Hmm.
And you got all their fluffs and used it to make cat ears.
Hmm.
There was like a ton of stuff you needed. A very grindy game. It's like one of the original MMOs.
Weird.
It was cute. I love that game. It's kind of hard to play though, like especially if it's your first time playing it. Has a lot of weird mechanics.
Got a pretty steep learning curve at the beginning.
Yeah, it has a huge learning curve. You basically have to redo your entire keyboard when you play it. At least I do every time I go back to playing it, which I haven't played it in like forever. The
Where-
private server I really liked closed down, or was hijacked rather,
Oh.
and I haven't played it since then. Fluffy! Oh my gosh, you were... She took a screenshot with her butt.
Hmm.
She's just acting like a wild animal. Do I have anything on my desk you can play with? You can play with that.
She doesn't want to play with things you want her to play with.
She wants to body slam my
Oh
keyboard
my
is what she
goodness.
wants to do.
I had a heart
You can give
attack.
her- you can give her a break on. Thank you. I hate this fucking compound. Compound sucks butts.
Why is it like Twilight just all day?
You do hate this one.
I do not like Twilight.
Well, you are a vampire, so I can understand.
Oh my goodness.
I want to eat your toast.
My toast. My toast.
I might make toast after this.
Hmm. I don't actually know which one I like less. Twilight or Night.
Oh, I thought you meant like Twilight, like the books, because you're a vampire.
That's also bad.
That's what I thought you were talking about for
Oh.
some reason.
Talking about
I've been
the time of day in Hunt.
told. Yeah, but Twilight in real life's pretty nice.
Yeah, but this isn't real life. I hate to break it to you. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That wasn't too bad.
I am more of a dawn person than a dusk person.
Hmm.
I like when the world smells like it just came out of the washing machine.
What? That's
like,
what your
when you first
washing
wake
machine
up-
smells like? My washing
like
machine
morning
smells like
dew.
chemicals.
Oh. You don't use
Oh
any
my-
soap?
What?
What soap do you use? For your washing
Whatever's
machine?
cheap.
It's not like a dishwasher, like where your clothes come out of.
I don't wash my clothes in the dishwasher.
Well, I was wondering why it smells like chemicals. Shouldn't it smell like fragrance?
Chemicals are
I just felt-
fragrant. What do you mean?
But I meant like, you know, like the world is like all wet and damp and like clean.
Do you not
It-
dry your clothes?
No, I'm saying when you take it out of the washing machine. The washing machine that washes.
Do you
put it in the
use soap?
dryer. In between, when you have to take it out of the washing machine, you have to put it in the dryer and your clothes smell all nice.
Yeah,
and
they
all
smell like
damp.
soap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It smells nice.
I guess it's okay.
It's like that, but like the entire planet. Or at least the area I live in. I don't know if the whole world's like that, but like when you first wake up in the morning, Or like when the sun first comes up and everything's covered in morning dew.
I don't like
Everything
waking up in the
smells
morning.
really nice. And it's really clean.
I like sleeping in.
That's the only reason I like getting up in the morning. Everything else about waking up in the morning sucks ass. But like going outside into the woods early in the morning, oh, the air is so clean. Everything just feels so good. So amazing. It's like cool and crisp. Like even in the summer, it's still cool and crisp in the mornings. Everything's all
What? Not in
dewy.
Texas.
Yeah, no, it is. Absolutely. When the sun first comes up, it's nice and cool outside. I know, because that used to be when I did my morning walks all summer long. That's how I lost 25 pounds. I walked every day for 2 or 3 hours. And then around like 9, 10 o'clock, it'd get hot as fuck, and then I'd leave. Because it was hot as fuck. Terrible. I was usually super sweaty by then.
Oh my goodness.
But when you first get there, early in the mornings, oh, it's so good.
I'm beside if I don't get to use these. Santa, you don't like waking up, period? A little rough sometimes. I like that I do wake up, but I'm not a fan of the process.
I can't tell if that's a person or an armored. It's a person. I can tell by the boards.
No, it's an armored.
It's a person. I heard the birds.
Definitely an armored.
You were being a big stinky. Man, I have to go back the way it came. I just came from there. I'm gonna run away. Hopefully this person isn't shooting me at Spoiler. Fluffy, what's wrong? What? What did I do to you today? What? Fluffy. I'm sorry. What I did, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I only need one more clue. Fluffy, stop! Stop! You're gonna get me killed. No, you switched to my poison traps. Fluffy, get off my keyboard. Ow! Why'd you body slam me?
Oh my goodness, there's so many AI.
I have offended Fluffy this day, I guess. She's just really people.
Really?
Are we like the only 2 people in this entire server? Oh, somebody's gonna be. Fuck. I fucked that up completely. No, I'm gonna lose.
Maybe.
No. What? There's an upstairs to that? What the fuck? Fluffy, stop. No. I'm cheating.
Cheating?
Oh, not this motherfucker again. They sound like the same gun you had earlier.
Hmm.
I'm scared to get near you because I have no idea what that building is like. Like, I didn't even know it had an upstairs. Well, you ran upstairs and I was like, what? I guess this guy's just gonna win. I'm not. Oh, how the fuck did you get up there? This is bullshit.
What do you mean?
How do you get up there? You just like wiggle your way up there? I didn't even know that this building ever existed.
Took the stairs.
Probably-
Stop it.
I'm gonna call a truce or no?
Never.
I really don't want this guy to win for like the 4th time today. Ow! Hurts. Ow!
You're still alive?
Unfortunately. I hope you're happy with yourself. At
What, did
least
you
don't
die?
kill the guy. Yeah, I died.
I didn't even hear the death noise.
I died.
Oh, there you are. Almost out of ammo.
Yeah, now you're gonna have to go fight the bounty guy because you refused. Yeah, I know. Count just likes killing me is what it is.
What?
I just don't want Simba Janju to win for like the 5th time today. It's
Mm.
literally the same motherfucker like every round.
Rude. Me? Maybe a
No,
little
not
bit.
you. Not you.
What?
You won one
Santa
game
called me
today, shut
rude.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are pretty rude. Because I wanted to call a truce so we could kill the bounty guy. I was gonna go on the opposite side of the compound, and then when one of us gets it, then we can fight each other.
Hmm.
Sounds like someone's coming up on me. Those dogs.
No,
Great,
thank
well,
you.
now you have 1-1-3 to kill this man.
Mm. No, give me that bag.
All I had was 2 Hellfires and a Firebomb. That's all I had to throw.
Oh,
If I would have had anything actually explosive, I think I could have killed you, but I didn't.
I used all my frags on you.
Oh, it sounds like they're outside.
I don't think so.
At least they're fighting something. I don't know how that thing would have been in there this entire time.
Hmm.
Traps.
I forgot I can pick and put those up quietly. And I also have sight to see him. Pretty good deal.
Sounds like they're coming down the stairs.
They're just chilling.
Not the ladder, the stairs. There's a staircase in the middle
Yeah,
of
I
this
know.
compound. Okay.
Oh, they don't know I'm over here.
Not leaving. Is that 2 people?
Sounds pretty sus.
I hear two sets of footsteps. One sounds like it's outside, or at least upstairs.
There's someone down here?
He's right on us. Yep, this person's gonna win again for the a millionth time today.
The vertical audio in this game is so weird.
It is. Hey, what do you know? They won it yet again. What a surprise. I had no idea that was gonna happen, even though they won for the millionth time.
They're good at quick play.
They are, well, they're rank 100 prestige 5.
Quick play madman, I know, right?
I don't even know why we're getting queued up with this guy. Is it just because no one else is playing quick play?
There's no MMR matchmaking in quick play.
That's why quick play sucks. Quick play is like the worst game mode. Quick play sucks.
But there's only 2 game modes. There's only first and second plays.
I hate quick play. Hate it. It sucks.
Like 20 quick play players, usually. Yeah.
I didn't do anything that match.
So there were, in fact, 2 sets of footsteps. That guy
Yeah,
was just
there was.
decided to sit in that corner.
Yeah, camper.
This guy was a baby. I was his first kill.
Congratulations.
Could have swapped to US East and got clowned by the 20 quick players on US East instead. Yeah. I don't think that would have helped though.
Yeah, but we here in the Wild West, we always gonna choose the Wild West. It's
Alright,
part
so-
of our culture.
End of stream now.
Your toast keeps clipping through your neck. Why is that?
I don't know. What
you have toast coming out of
what
your
is
neck.
what is that?
It's your toast.
What on earth?
It's your toast. There you go. You had 2 of them, I think.
How
You
did something
missed
how did
your
it get
mouth.
there?
You were swallowing it. What do you mean?
A small community of dedicated quick play nerds, basically. Alright, so let us find someone to raid.
I just see Pudding Puppers, Leaflet, and Yoshido. Orchard, Bad Bag.
What's Yoshi playing? Hollow Knight.
Rightful? I
Hmm.
don't know who Rightful is.
Let's raid. Let's raid. Let's raid Puddin' Pupper.
We've been writing
She
Pudding
stopped.
Pupper a lot.
Have we?
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. She's like the only hunt person like we see pretty often. The only other one would be Bad Hag, who we've also been raiding a lot lately.
There's
one
there's not
plays
many
this
people
late.
who are like this late.
Yeah, it's true. Puddin' Puppers did lurk earlier, so.
Like there used to be like Jazz and people.
Yeah, everyone going to bed at
Brav.
normal times now.
Both Jazz and Thrab hadn't been on this late in a while.
Yeah, they have lice or something.
No. That's hilarious. Alright.
Good joke.
Alright, so we are rating Puddin' Pupper. So go say hi. She's cool. We've run into her in game a couple times. So yeah. I guess that's it. I'll be back on Friday for Twitch drops.
Ooh.
Most of the recycled skins and a couple new ones. And I will see y'all next time. So
You
till
can
then,
get
sleep
toilet
well,
seat, man.
drink water, and I'll see you later.